if I don't do more than a week, yeah. Hey Ras, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Alright, shake it off. Let's do this again from floor 1. I'll hit the ads and then we'll do this again. BRB guys, thanks for watching everybody. Pleasure to have you here on a Monday. I'll do it. Back to stream circa 2020 of like 4 yeah, when my schedule was 4 days a week and we only did Deep Dungeon. Those were definitely the times. Imagine thinking he'll win every single attempt without failing. Yeah, that's also a factor of like, that's assuming I don't fail somewhere along the line, which is possible since I've already been unable to clear the past 3 weeks. So there is that. But it's like that it was really cool to get that 51 to 60 speed, and then you get the death with the disconnect. It's like, all right, well, my chances of 2 million have dropped to nothing. When I steal. Remember it like it was yesterday? I still remember when I decided to change the schedule to add in variety, which was with Elden Ring. That was the first time. I felt like that was yesterday, except I never beat Elden Ring. Oh, the heaven on high. I would have been done with Astro in 11 attempts, but instead it took like 24 attempts. Because I had a flawed strategy that was fine up until it wasn't. That's a memorable run. Sorry, I tell everyone now, anyone who has bad luck in heaven on high. For my cursed connection? I mean, I don't blame Moss, but sure, you can blame Moss, it's fine. Whatever. Makes you happy. Finishing. Okay, I'll take it. Just a bit of luck. Thanks for the deck. So because Ross said 2 million, it cursed the run indefinitely. Got it. Okay. Boom, boom. Is Ross right now. He wants to see me do more 14 closer to Evercoal. That's what's gonna happen. Because that's gonna have to be the thing if I'm gonna get this. If I'm gonna get this journey done. You kidding me? What kind of bomb do you use on Ross? Yeah, what kind of bomb? Like Tiger Bomb or... Oh, I said Tiger Bomb, I could already smell it. I don't even have it anywhere in my location, in my vicinity. I was apparently cursed for Aurora's class run, so could be a thing. Ross has a ton of power. Amazing amount of power. I do think because you were seeing it a lot during the world race. I think the idea of a caster curse, whether it's a world race or a sporting event, I think is probably the most illogical superstition out there, in my opinion. Like, I'll believe in a lot of other superstitions that people have, but a caster curse is like... It's the one where... I think it's the least... valuable. Or whatever. I don't know what word I'm looking for, but I believe it's the least. Then interdimensional cat monsters? Yes. Because logistically speaking, a caster curse is only within, like, a vacuum. So if you're blaming someone for cursing a team by listening to them, then... Like, if anyone blames me, if I ever do some commentary and they call me, like, caster curse, then I'm gonna take that as a compliment in the sense that I now have power over other people. And I am an elevated human being with the power to curse people that they will just perish on my command, you know? Like, that's a really cool power, and I don't see that as a bad thing. To see that as a bad thing is silly. So how I look at it is Ross having being a curse for the runs, how I would take it is Ross is an elevated human being with exceptional power, superpower over other people, which is a very cool power to have. The superstitions are vast. Oh no, I get it. I understand it. Like, it's like, because, like, my parents are, like, into baseball, right? So, like, the idea that, like, the caster will avoid saying this pitcher has a perfect game to make sure that they don't curse the fact that they are having a perfect game, to me is, like, very ridiculous. Because here's the thing, like, like, you can do reverse psychology, right? Like, let's say you're casting for the team that you hate. So you're gonna keep saying that they're gonna have a perfect game so that they don't have a perfect game, right? Is that not how the logic works? Oh man, they're having a perfect game. Oh, look at a perfect game. But for your team, you don't want to say it because you don't want to curse them. When you could very well just listen to someone else, and then they're not cursed, you know? Negative luck aura. What color is the aura, Ross? Right after they zoomed in, Pikers died and chat with... Yeah, no, look, I get it. I get it. Like, caster... Like, they will play on caster curse, I get it, but I think it's also just logistically silly. Does the damsel have green eyes? It does. Is that important? More like turquoise? I'm not gonna get the speed on because of you. RBG selector tool now? Right now? I actually don't even know how to access that on demand. What if the eyes change every single time I look at it? And it does determine whether or not this file is good or not. Strength? Sure. Dun, 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 dun. I've been trying Marvel Rivals today, and it's been pretty fun, despite not being a genre I usually enjoy. Ooh, so what do you find fun about it, though? What's making it fun for you? Is it the competitive play? Is it the people? Is it the Marvel characters that don't match the movie? Weekly dose of FF. That's right, the weekly dose of FF. We're doing all the beta testing, the weekly login, the reborn job in Deep Dungeon. Here, it is sunny. It's very sunny outside right now. It was thunderstorms last night, but it was very sunny out today. I did have some connection issues. We seem to be okay. Because I'm on the high floors, apparently. Oh. Did I say connection issues? I think I said connection issues, right? Was I even in that AoE? I don't even know if I was in that AoE. I don't know how I possibly died. Did it pause? Great. I love that for me. I gotta keep track. Someone keep track if this is happening every Monday, because I need to keep track of that. Because if that's the case, that's pretty bad. But because I'm old. You know how old I am in Deep Dungeon? I don't do these Gen Z things. I just do the old thing. Remember I was talking about Caster Curse? Didn't I just like legitimately like just DC? Well, like for the past 3 Mondays at least. It's actually gonna probably get worse because the kids here are gonna. Oh, well, I was talking about this, right? My area, in my area, the school year is later than a lot of other areas, so they're getting out of school like next week. So it probably might get worse, but I don't remember it being bad in June, July in my area typically, so we'll see. Oh yeah, I did have 2 instances, you're right. I didn't even look. I just ran around and picked things up. I didn't mean to hit that, but I guess we did it. Oh, that's not going to be a good idea. Yeah, I used to walk in the snow with my bare feet in Palace of the Dead. Okay, healing. Yeah, Mondays have been rough, and I do want to retain this as the 14-day, but boy, do I have to actually contemplate the idea of like doing 14 on a different day that isn't in the morning? I don't think so. I think I'll always muscle through it anyway. But if it becomes predictable, then I can do something about it. I can change the setup of the file and maybe do it earlier than late, clear earlier. and then set up files later, something like that, you know? Just do it every day, one of them will work. I mean, that's also true. The hell's the chest? You could just have to curse my ISP about non-installing fiber. Oh god. One day I'll have fiber, that'll be great. That'll fix everything, surely. Already? Four incenses by floor 2 is not bad. What is this file? I just had to reload enough times to get some ridiculous file, apparently. What's up, Core? Yeah, not too bad. Lost my file to disconnect and bad skill play. We had like probably my best score file going, only to die, so that kind of sucked, but we're just gonna do it again. But today has been a good day regardless, so I'm not complaining. If we're talking about prog, I'm progging, which is good. We're learning, we're getting better. Yeah, I'll DC on 99 boss. As I'm supposed to, like, you know, run out of the circle AoE when you have to avoid the knockback. I'm just gonna lag right there and then die. That's great. You were in a good mood? It's fine, nothing can take away my good mood. That's it. They can do all they like, not gonna take away my good mood for the day. Maybe tomorrow, but not today. Try as they might. Recitation. Yeah. That's right. Does it sound like a moist nightmare? Hey Zan, thank you for the 3 months of tier 1. I very much appreciate the support. Thank you so much. It goes a long way for those tier subs, so thank you. That was a respawn. I also think it's dead. Muhammad didn't want to go with me to the next 4, unfortunate. Oh, no, skip the song. The song that plays in here. Technically, this is also a song that plays in here, but boss themes are different. I missed the chest. I just did a tier 15 map, got to the boss, freaked out because normally double witches aren't bad, but I didn't notice the unique crystal glass on the ground and went through it. So it was 2 witches and a delirium at the same time. Oh. So the manifests also show up? He has 3 bosses? That sounds fun. Also less than ideal. Is that a treasure room? The treasure room. Another poison fruit? I'm gonna take the maze route out for the poison fruit here. Having a triple poison fruit is kind of really good, so I'm gonna take it. Also, we got the Lurn Trap to make up for the boss thing. Tomorrow. I'm gonna do it tomorrow night. Today is 14, guaranteed. Tomorrow. Minecraft demo. Have you done it yet, Adir? I am so pumped for the demo. Hog will do it Thursday, he said. If he goes live. I'm gonna do it tomorrow night. Yo, let's go! I'd be interested to see what you think about it. On PS5. The PS5 console gamer. Right there. Yeah, tomorrow. I'm gonna hope there's enough content for 5 hours. If there happens to be actually more content, I'll continue it another day. But the only thing with me is that I intend to do death mode, so the data doesn't carry over. So I'm just gonna take it as like learning as many of the mechanics as I can, so that I have a really good idea of what I want to do when the game releases finally. So I can't carry over anything. Dragon Sword Awakening. Is it also action RPG as well? I'll forget and die immediately. No. What you would do, Cog, is that on July, like, 2nd, you would play it again to save the data and then prep it to go over. That's what you would do strategically. But since we can't carry it over, then yeah, it doesn't matter, right? Oh, I should have done a sight here. Yikes. I'm gonna do a first one. Action RPG. Way too many games. That's a lot of good games. Hopefully they're all gonna actually be good, too. That's what's important. They're good. My wallet will cry. Phantom Blade 0? Wishing... Got my case. SAO and SAO. 5 months of me, I'm hooked for tactics still. Chapter 3 at the moment, but Agrias building? No. Nice. So for me, it's just more PoE. PoE till SAO, and then... I don't know. I'll worry about that after SAO. SAO may take a while. I think I will not stop playing that game until I beat it in hardcore. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna want to do that. I'm not gonna let it go until I beat it. We have a lot of time to do it, so. Also, what I saw. Is that a treasure room? No. I feel like I want to do another site here. This feels like a really big fort. Yeah. If I get lurings, I will do a fortune. Only if I get one luring trap minimum. Apparently all the devs did show so far from Phantom Blade as side content, which is crazy because it all looked very main story worth. Interesting. That's kind of cool. My goal is to have each unique character on their unique job. So Mustato on machinists, on machinists. I got the fortune. So I got him stuff to ignore elevation and build night cards to get nice. Going hardcore with that, huh? You said it right. First time according to the game. Machinist? No, I know. That's how I say it. I always find it funny when people say machinists. It's fine, I'm not gonna judge it, but I find it funny. I remember hearing that from like EU crowds before. They would call them that. Not judging. Clive taught me how to say Ifrit, so, you know, there's that too. Rage baiting? Hey, I mean, I'm not purposely rage baiting, that's on you, man. I just say what I say. Oh, really? I like seven instances here. Apparently it's on iPad, but you pronounce it as Incrid? A is apparently silent? Another poison fruit? Isn't that how they say it in the anime? In the American dub? Isn't it Incred? Whip up like an English dub saying Incred. And then we'll go from there. I'm really early. I can like wait here for a couple minutes, or I can just go because I'm lazy. Lazy is a thing. I'm only gonna miss like 200, like 400 points anyway. Let's just go. Full on a lot of things. I'm just gonna go. We're really early. If I miss 2 million by like 800 points, then I don't care. I couldn't care less. Oh yeah. Currently have a 91 Huntress in hardcore solo self-found. Oh nice, I heard that was a very good item. Can wake up from a PoE coma. Dang, I don't think I'll ever see any of these really cool things. I don't know if I'll ever see the staff. Maybe I will, maybe I won't, but I want that crow staff. Sounds very appealing, and I don't know if I'll ever see it. Oh, I'm not in the right spot here. Minecraft in the announcement trailer. There you go. I'm gonna hold my Phoenix for the burst here. I'm gonna hold my stacks for burst as well. I hit the right button. I think my Bahamut will be up by the time the ads show up. Yeah, I think it will. Oh, whoops. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm just like, I'ma just do damage, let's go. We were like way ahead on time, but that was the equivalent of like it's the equivalent of like what do you call it? 6 respawns, so probably like 1200 points. Whatever, couldn't care less. Alright, let's go to the next 4. The final set. Connection seems settled. Just had a runic where I had the choice between a greater jewel orb and a huge jewelry. I rolled the jewelry. What'd you get? Did you get anything good? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I have a lot of greater jewels now that I don't really need. Ross, we all need perfects. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. You win some, you lose some. That's good to hear, dear. Okay. Onward. I have my loadout that I'm happy with. Nope. So are you playing, Adi, are you playing with a headset on? Are you full dive VR in it? I'm hitting buttons that aren't available. It's great. I love that. Oh wait, I'm also missing silver. Oh no, I didn't miss the silver chest. I passed on it because it's a maze route and I don't need a maze route. You always play with headset. Full diving in. As something I'm considering is swapping off focus to an ES Scepter. ES Scepter? Only problem is I think you're losing a decent amount of affixes since most are irrelevant. But if I have high enough spirit to do comets, maybe it's worth it. Seems like if I want to push damage on ice, I have to use comets. Isn't it always comets? Always comets at the end of the day, right? Oh, you know, I had a good Eye of Winter, but then my Eye of Winter were also added by comets. But my Eye of Winter was the one doing most of my damage when I did Sorcerer. From orbit? You take Eye of Winter, which is orbiting. See? Same thing. It orbits. I actually really love how they deal with the lighting in the game. Any flashbangs like Final Fantasy VII? Environmentally, mainly. You're hyping this game, dude. I want to get into it tomorrow. Yo, we have someone on YouTube who just got Necromancer. They're texting from the bench. Didn't know you could bring in your cell phones into Palace of the Dead, but they had one, and they had signal. I didn't even realize he had signal down there. But he'd be texting. Congratulations, hell yeah. I don't know if they're watching, but they just left a... I just saw the comment come into my phone. Oh. Reposition. Oh, okay. Starts to get old, guys. Don't get old. When sitting down also equivalates to running a mile, apparently. Too late. God, okay. Can we not? I remember a video, Sarah. It was a video of someone doing, I think it was the third near raid. I think it was the third one. Or like they did a red mage LB as the trains were coming, and no one could see the train, and like half the alliance perished because they couldn't see where the trains were going. That was probably the best thing I've seen in 14. And it was a Japanese server, Japanese player. So you can probably assume that that wasn't intentional. Like they didn't do that to troll the team. It just so happened that it was just awful timing. Aida is like this close to making me download the game and play it when I get back home instead of doing it on stream, and then do it on stream also. But I'm gonna hold serve and do it tomorrow night. What if it's only 3 hours? I have PoE too. It's not a big deal. I have a backup game. Easy game. Echoes of Aincrad. What did I promise? I'm gonna play it tomorrow night. And we're gonna play as long as I can, and however much content they're gonna give me, and then that's it. No, I'm not gonna play it. No, I have other things I need to do tonight. What are the demos only 3 hours long? And I play offline. Yeah, no, I know. I'm not gonna play offline. I'm not gonna play offline. Well, no, I mean, I could still, like, showcase the game, you know? Ross just wants to pass me on... I think, like, you need to get on the leaderboard, because I think Cog was saying it earlier, that the bottom of the leaderboard was, like, 91. I think I'm on the leaderboard. I should be. I didn't check, but I think I would be. Hitting buttons they don't have again. 5 missions. Rush someone's a pass you so he can be all against odds if it is bad damage. Chronomancer? Yeah, I could. Wow, look at you. 2 levels since I've been on live. Dang. Mr. Bad Damage Ross getting 2 levels in speedy time. Look at that. My damage is so bad. I believe you. See, for me, bad damage is like a 20-minute Geonor, which was my first experience with Path of Exile 2. That's bad damage, you know? Yeah, see, Biftech even knows, man. The well-experienced Biftech in PoE 2. Epic gamer right there. Are you gonna go live, Ross? I'll definitely have you up. I'm gonna peer over little by little when I get back home. Probably not so hot today. What does that have to do with the weather? Can you not stream when it's hot? Because the PC would overheat or something? A devotion? What is this run? We have a lot of things for this run. Yeah, like right, like he's got the window. Cog's got like the opposite side. I have a nice fan that like shoots to the bottom because my PCs are like on the ground floor and then like on a higher shelf. I shut my door to be nice. I'm not yelling across the whole house. It turns my room to a furnace. Just yell across the whole house. What's the big deal? I remember, there was a streamer that I was watching for a little bit, and they were in Japan. Not Sheila, but they were in Japan, and they were very animated, very loud. So they started getting sound warnings because they were so loud. So like there would be times when they ended up like streaming like whispering, and then they started to invest in like soundproof padding to kind of mitigate some of the sound. It's funny. Pinned? No, not pinned. This is like a different streamer. I think also in that relationship, pretty sure Sheila's the loud one, not pinned. Just saying. Rude. She's gonna agree with me. She knows better. Like in her ear. I still remember that one time Pin like walked over to her PC during a behemoth push, and he was like gonna help her, and she just basically tells him to shut up. Just go away. Like, damn. Okay, well. Holy moly. For her ulti screaming? She's advertising it. I can't throw her under the bus when she's driving the bus, you know what I mean? Wait, what the hell was that chest? Remember, what time is it? I'm 2 minutes ahead of base. What is this chest? Oh, flight. Oh, I didn't dump my flights. No one reminded me. Amazing. Good job, chat. Like you get like one job per week, and you never do it, ever. Oh, did you? Okay, it's on me. Never mind. Never mind. If there's proof, then it's on me. Forget it. I take proof. I take the win. Hey, crab dance. How are you doing? Oh. So you didn't type it in chat? So yeah, type it in chat. Oh. And I've lost 100 points. I'm surprised I hit that. How's it going? How's it going, Professor Crab Dance? Oh. Healed. Neat. No flights equals more kills. I gotta get rid of the flights for it to count. Riding away to work. What level are you? A dumb question. Oh, I had Pox on, right. I was slowly dying. Forgot about that. Trying to survive Monday? Fair. That's a fair point. I just checked the score channel. You might be doing P... Really? Don't I have a decent picto file? Or did I only go for the clear? Yeah, actually, yeah, so am I. We're having a problem on Monday right now, but... 21. Alright. I'll do it. You know I'll do it. That's the rule. I'm not even going to be opposed to that. I like Pictomancer. It's just, the only problem is the schedule's a little tight. You know? A little tight to get this all in. No, I have to divert. Only PT? I'm doing EO next week. I can't do only PT. And then I have to do Palace of the Dead next month because of the anniversary. Cog, have you found T15 Waystones yet? You should get back to that. There'll be another anniversary next year, but it's not the 10-year anniversary. There's a difference. Wait, how do I have so many enemies left over? Did I not kill these? I mean, obviously I didn't, but like... Okay, so this was a safety. Did I use it? I have no idea. The other one is a mazer, so I already used that one. I'm a minute and a half on pace, ahead of pace. Oh, that's a witching. We decided it'll be FFA Palace Healer. Free-for-all Palace Healer next month, and the challenge is whatever healer you decide to run on. Oh, interesting. Okay. Guess I'll just do a toss-up between White Mage and Sage. Whatever I didn't do recently. All 4 in a month. And no one else is doing any other... It's not like there's any games releasing. They could do 4 in a month, no problem. Hawk can do 4 in a month. He's got the time for it. He's not doing anything else. Got nothing coming in July. I hit that chest 3 times. Is there a... What's up? I don't even remember what the gold chest was up there. Oh, I have to be careful not to open a silver, because if I don't get a poison fruit, that's kind of bad. People want to see a showcase of me losing on Astro, fine, but definitely not gonna be clear. Not gonna be clear. I have to practice way more to make that a reality. Well, then it's gonna be practice, right? Wow, Cog is gonna put down SAO to do an Astro. Wild. I can't believe it. Steel. You doing November? What? You're not doing it for the community. What the hell? Oh, I didn't hit the right button. Well. There's a respawn over there. Living out these cosmic relics on the moon to Lax has been taking such a long time. And still have one more to go? Yikes. Is it fun though? Are you having fun? should have done a fortune here, but it's fine. Also another chest here. The crafting ones for fun at first. The gathering ones I still enjoy even though they're max. Got it. Oh, okay. You're washed up, Cog. That is tactical right there. Fully intended to do that. 100%. I'm burning all the luck I need for this connection, too. Apparently. Kinda need to go. I need to get to the boss in time. I went to my stream on Saturday without sound on. Tell me the Lethargy Storm was too dangerous for a casual run. Yeah, what Perfy said. There's nothing relaxing about EO. What? I keep hitting Alt Tab. Wait, there's another chest here? There's indeed another chest here. Hey Xanra, how you doing? That likes to play machinist against me and show me how much more I need to do not bad. Yeah. Necromancers beating on necromancers in PvP. Okay, oh, this is gonna be tight on time. I just realized how tight on time this is. Can't remember how long it took me the first time. Ah. Would help when I'm on a time crunch. I canceled my first cast and didn't realize it. And now I'm penalized for it. I think you already passed Hog. Might be okay on time. Hey Lou, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hey Miran. Thoughts on if it's worth speedrunning 51 to 60 if you have skipped a lot. If you have to skip a lot. If you're going for scoring, I think the thought would be if you're going to plan to skip, then don't do the speedrun anyway. I think. Someone else could answer that better than I do. But that's what I would think, because you could just, may as well just full clear. You know what I mean? Yeah, Miran had the better answer. Miran will have a better answer than I will. Thank you, Miran. My own logic would say, like, if you're planning to skip, then just do the full clear. It also depends on what we're talking about skipping. I mean, if you're skipping, like, full room reveals, then that's Omega bad. 22 seconds remaining. Miran retired. Oh, you did do it. Yeah, I just jumped out. I was like, Jetted, you did try. I have to blame me now. I can't blame chat now. Can't blame chat. Alright, so we set this file up. Maybe okay, didn't do the stream. I turned on dual stream on YouTube to see if it would like bring up the thing, and I don't think I did that right. So I'm actually gonna take a look at YouTube really fast to see if it overwrote the way I have it on. Because what happened, the only thing that was annoying yesterday was after we finished the stream yesterday, I had to unlist my short stream because I couldn't find a way to do that. So let me see. I'm gonna pop open my channel for a real quick second here. My videos? I go down gently. Doing good. Very productive day on the Witch for PoE2. Yo, let's go. Yeah, I'm kind of happily productive on mine. Maybe I have to go to the... Okay, so the vertical stream here is the way I have it set up. I think what'll happen is the VOD sets up the thing. I'm kind of curious to see, though... hold on a second. Kind of curious to see if I pop open the live stream here, if I can manipulate. But then I have to do it every single time. Yikes. Let's see. Here. View the control room. Maybe this is what I do. I don't know. I think it has a separate thing here. Yeah, okay, found it. I have to do this separately every time? That'd be kind of weird. Either way. I wonder if it has separate chat too. Uh-oh. Don't tell me it has a separate chat. That'll be weird. That's gonna be awkward. Well, it should show up in... Okay, whatever. You know what? We're gonna worry about the logistics later. Hey, Black, how you doing? Good to see you guys, Perfy. Looked like you had a good time in a PT for yourself, so good to see that. Alright, I think I'm good. What job has been the most satisfying to clear? I did like the Samurai a lot. Samurai is a lot of fun. Summoner has been a lot of fun, just haven't gotten to clear yet. Machinist has been great. Like, Machinist was just wrecking house in here, so I had a good time with Machinist, but that was still early on in my, PT clearing episodes because we were definitely a lot better, I feel like, than I was before. So, so like in terms of like getting higher scores and whatnot. But you know. But yeah, I would say those jobs for now. Conjure. I haven't done Conjure yet. I've only done Arcanist and hold on. And Archer. I'm gonna get my prompter on. I don't get on camera very often. I kind of forget I have to turn it on. Hopefully the bot's working. I just looked at my stuff, and yesterday the bot broke when I disconnected, so that's great. Okay. Here. That should be okay. Let me also whip up a temporary... Okay, that's good. Alright, I think we're okay. Healer clear is going to be a slog. We've cleared White Mage. White Mage was actually great. And then I think I did Sage after that. And Sage is pretty good too. I think I would like White Mage the best of the healers so far, of the two that I've done. And we have Scholar and Picto... Oh no, Scholar and Astral left to do. But White Mage was very strong in here. What's up, Aida? Alright, so here's the plan. We're gonna do this up until 50. And then we swap to Minecraft to do the sponsored stream. That is what we got on the docket. So let's get in. Let's do it. We got business. Probably should summon Carbuncle. I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday, happy weekend. This will be scoring-esque. So we're gonna go fast, we're gonna kill a lot of things. Hopefully I don't die in the process, which is... Sometimes it happens. I don't have a raising, so I just noticed that. That's great. I don't like kill this in time. That's not really not healing. Oh, we're definitely not killing it in time. That sucks. I don't have any purity. I should have probably witching, but it's fine. Serenity, use it. Alright, I still have my fillets here. And chat did save me. Biftek tried to save me, and I didn't heed his warning, so, rip me. Yeah, like the jobs in here, you're not gonna get too much of a big variance in terms of like the ability to clear. I mean, it's not the same, but it's not like massively different like it is in, let's say, Palace of Heaven on High. Palace of Heaven on High, the roles have a very significant difference in terms of like what you have to do and the rates in which you're going to be successful. Here, you probably have around the same amount of chances to clear if you're just going for a clear, in my opinion. I mean, there are going to be some jobs that are probably going to be a lot harder than others, like Astro's definitely going to be one that always is hard. But not, like, significantly harder. Like, not like Astro level Palace of the Dead, which is probably by far one of the hardest challenges, not including classes in that discussion. Okay, I don't know what this chest is. I am currently on time. Haste. Oop. Hey, Zevon. Thank you. I'm doing a lot better. Thank you. Not fully. Oh, that's a treasure room. Not fully there, but like I'd say like 90%. We're pretty close to being back to normies. Oh, convenient. Poison crew for poison crew, can't complain about that. Hey Dante, thank you for the 58 months. Appreciate that support. How's it going? Oh, that would have been a mistake actually. Oh, that would have been a secondary mistake if I picked up not a... Well, no, I could have used it actually. It didn't matter. Yeah, actually it didn't matter. That saves me a lot of time. Are you doing well, Dante? Good to see you. This is a pretty respectably sized room too, with the treasure room. We get less treasure rooms. No, I want the treasure rooms. Give me the treasure rooms. Switching. I hope you get more treasure rooms tonight. I got you, Perfy. No, there's no point going for that silver chest, because if it's anything other than a poison fruit, I don't get it. Doing well, a little sick. Oh yeah, I was a little sick past couple of days. I was supposed to do this stream yesterday, but we opted to do it today because I was gonna hopefully feel better, and I am feeling better. So here we are. Not complaining about the mimic. I didn't get a witching though. I'm not a witching, a raising, which I would like to kind of have, but I'm just gonna have to YOLO. Okay, dead end is over here. I got the purity, but I'm gonna lose it in like 6 minutes. Oh, this is not a dead end. Staircase sometimes leads to a dead end. In this case, it didn't lead to a dead end. Memories. Every time this song comes up. Chest is over here. Wasn't this some feast? OG feast, yeah. The OG feast. The song you hear in maps was when it went to calling time, but you don't. I don't really think you hear this version of this song anymore. I don't think it plays anywhere. I mean, where would it play? What is that? Steel? Okay. Actually, big memories, because I did a lot of Summoner back in the original Feast days. Before they changed Summoner a lot, so it's like... almost like a throwback. I need to be out here by 51. Whoops. I'll tab. He's still about a minute and a half ahead of pace. I'll just use it. Because in this floor I can get luring traps, but I'll just use it because I don't think I'll... chance of me getting a sight is a little bit... I'm gonna hope that the exit is not this way. Oh, it is literally this way. Alright, I have to double back. I think I get pops again. I'll have a full wind-up. Hit 2 rooms this way? Yikes. Okay. I don't even think I checked that other chest yet. Other safety. Steel. I need to be out of here by 48. We're still ahead on time, which is good. Hell's that chest? Oh, it's Shank. Nice. Okay. Beep beep boop beep. Okay, this is another safety. This is a bigger room. I'm not sure what I want to do. I want to definitely get to the votive first. I think that's going to be first and foremost. Let me do that. All natural godmother. So the question is, am I using that safety? That's the exit. I guess no, because what I can do is I can go check all the other rooms at the moment. And then if I don't find the site by then I'll safety. Because I will basically see the entire thing, and I could swing back and then check all the runes later. Oh, hi everyone, how y'all doing? I'll use that witching for sure too. Boom. Not the Serenity. Sure, join the party. Ah, the Late Fortune, I should have done that one. That's okay. Which means I can use the safety now. Always forget about the fortune, man. Yeah, let's go. Need to be out here by 45. Can't use a fortune on the next floor. Have full devotions, which is good to see. That'll be used in the 41 sets. This is the witching. Oh, I can do this now. Give you a treasure room. Mimic. Not a treasure room. Two silver chests. I will come into this room because of the 2 gold chests. Multiple silver chests. Surely one of these is a raising, right? Surely. That looks like a treasure room. For its 4 spawns. Ooh. What? Oh, come on, the timing. All shenanigans? That is not a treasure room. Okay. I think that was like a absolute perfect timing for that thing to go off, and I didn't get it. Ace, sure. Okay, I'm supposed to be out of here by 42, so I got 2.5 minutes to do what I need to do. Only silver chest that makes sense here would be a poison fruit. I'll get to the ones I can. Yeah, definitely will go to the spawn room too. I think I'll go this way. Well, I'll actually go this way. Steal. Use that on the way out. That's a respawn behind me. Devotion. Maze root I don't need. And this is just another steal? Okay. Okay, a minute and a half ahead of pace right now. Hopefully that thing was not a patrol, because if it's a patrol, then it's not there when I come back. Steal again. That's a third steal in the exit. Okay. Pop another Affluence and Alteration combo. Godmother, Bark Bomb, Strength. Might be able to hold on to the Strength for a little bit. Corrigans, don't forget the Fortune. Witching, good, have that at the end. Haste. I'll get on the way back. Okay, Mazer, not gonna take that either. I'm gonna gather everything together before I do the pull. Got another Affluence which I definitely will pop. Yeah? Ooh, maybe not the next fort because it's Godmother. Recast time is a good cooldown. The votive is right behind me. Eat. Oh, no. I didn't use the Affluence on purpose. Okay, I'm like, wait, did I do the Affluence? No, I didn't do it on purpose. You flushes to reset the cooldown. But yes, it does. It's just I was trying to do it right before I entered the new floor, just to kind of get it out of the inventory. But I had used the same thing, so it's like a very rare thing to double up on a Pomander. Ay. What's up, Penguin? How you doing? Oh, a buff that resets all CD. Yeah, I guess the closest thing you have at the moment is Recitation, which at least you get a buff to cut it in half. Should be okay on time. Mortification would be nice. Haste again. Nice timing of the strength. Watch out! A scary dragon is chasing me. See, the thing is, I want the dragon to chase me, so that's different, no? Bro, if I had a dragon chasing me, I'm taking pictures. I'm gonna perish for it, but I'll take some pictures. But I have my priorities straight. That's multiple rooms over there. I have to go into the next step without erasing. Not really my preference, but this is where we're at right now. I just have to get good. I did make the right decision because this is not the exit. Whoa, that's a big AoE. Every single button I didn't want to hit. A lot of patrols. My sub may stop due to... Nope. Hey, yo, you don't apologize for that. Please. Do what you gotta do, Dante. I mean, I've appreciated all the support so far. You know how it is. Even just, like, saying hello. That's, like, so much support that I could ever ask for. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. If you need any help, let me know. At least whatever is within my capacity, that is. Oh, you're here. I hope everything goes okay. You have the backing of our community, that's for sure, for whatever it is. And I'm sure you'll get through it. The dragon? Wait, it's not a dragon. Alright, sounds good. I trust you will. I think 5 minutes is gonna be enough to do this. Shouldn't really have to worry too much. Knowing summoners pew pew, we should be fine. Be fun. About halfway through, we're looking good. I might make a bow user in PoE 2. In Ritual, saw a bow with 300 surpassing chance to fire another shot. Seems like fun, but also costs like 6k tribute. 6k tribute, that's like, just like 3 rituals, no problem. I want to get zapped. And it's not popping that, oh, it's not popping that often? Got it. A lot of the rituals I get pop pretty often. What's up, Gims? Am I lagging? Sure as hell feels like I'm lagging. Or the fight is just really slow, I don't know. Think of the break from the grind? I guess you can call this a break from the grind, but I really wanted to continue the grind. Like, not gonna lie, wanted to continue the grind, but... I just finished up the, most of the episodes, if you will, in Expedition, outside of the Pinnacle boss. So now I figured out how to use my logbook, because I needed to do Expedition. Go figure, do the content, get access to the content. Still searching for a weapon though, but I hate that mini heart attack when everything stops moving for a couple seconds. Yeah. Well, more so because, like, you know, kind of sensitive to connection issues and whatnot, but... It's just like, this phase is so weird. This is just like, you're just kind of standing there dealing damage, you know? Like 6 minutes which will happen and both didn't chop again, become a bit demoralized. Oh, I get you, I get you. How many times can you refresh the shop? So I average like 3 to 4k tribute per ritual. I'm already washed. Dude, I'm always washed. It's all good. Oh, rip. So you could have had more chances. Like, you just want to fight the this former Pinnacle boss. That's why. Keep offering it to tribute to the king. Like 500k, that's pretty good. Honestly, I thought this was gonna be a little bit lower, but we had a couple treasure rooms, a lot of mimics. That's pretty good. Okay, so I'm gonna hit ads here because it's in 24 minutes and we can do this in 30 minutes, but it'll set us up for the next 20 floors. So we're gonna get 1 more hour of this and then we hop to Minecraft. And when we do Minecraft, I'm gonna be open to you guys giving me suggestions, or you just chill and watch me play, whichever you want to do. I feel like this time around, when we played it the first time, I was trying to, like, quote-unquote beat the game as fast as I can with, like, some chat helping me, and then we died to, like, a warden. So what I want to do is I want to definitely build. I want to build. And then find our way to go south, something like that. We're going to try building a house this time. So, but yes, I shall hit the ads. I'll be right back, guys, and then I'll see you in a little bit. Thank you for watching. Happy Friday, BRB. Okay, here. Okay, food it up. I didn't food up yet. Food it up. And this is gonna be rough because I don't have a raising, but I guess it's gonna be good training. If I die, I die. That's it. If I die, I die. Just don't die. Go ahead. It's a good time to do the witching here because I'm sorry, the steal. Because if I hit a trap here, it's gonna be really bad. I got a witching though. I'm gonna use that now, so I don't come back. Oh, found the trap. We got it. Okay. Bum 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 bam 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 bam. The strength I think was here. I think we just picked up a steal, which is good. Exit is there, but there's still another room. Oh, there's a chest behind me. I might come back for it. Is it in the room? Okay, that's not too far. I'll go for it. Guess it gives me a chance to get sprint back up before the next full raising. Fortune. Imagine healing couldn't be me. I'm gonna die to onto dust. I can feel it. I can feel it. Oh, multiple sites. Nice if you gave it to me first. We're right on time right now. I need to be at it by 57. 57. It's 57:05. I think this was a steal. Also forgot to take out my flights again. At least I'm consistent. Exits in the furthest room. How convenient. Bark Bomb? No, I don't take it. I'm gonna be confident in my ability to do this. I'm surprised I didn't pull these other ones. Ooh, or a poison fruit. Oh, made up a minute. I think I'm 54, 53, I think, so the room is very conducive to that. Yep. I do have steel on, okay. Wow. Okay. I'm getting lucky. No, I'll just take the win. What's a point loss? What do you mean point loss? Because I didn't pick up the other silver chest? I've seen 3 instances, which is like more instances that I've seen in a lot of 3140s already. Affluence, sight. Ooh, oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. We will pop any lurings that I see. Oh yeah, no, I'm saving time. Is this crypt? Yes, it's crypt. Or sanctuary? Frailty on the next 4, which is good. It did not stand. I made sure it didn't stand a chance. We doing well, Zan. Good to see you. Happy Friday. I don't remember what... I literally don't remember what the other chest was. Oh, flight. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Just in time. Nice intuition. Multiple rooms there. I knew what I signed up for when I hopped them, but it's okay. What is this chest again? Witching? Oh, fortune. Which I never picked up. Okay, that worked. I didn't actually think they were that close. Like, I'm ready to shield up and everything, but they just went boom. Aw, unfortunate on the fortune. I picked up 2 here. Couldn't have predicted that. Definitely need to fortune the next 4. Gonna Devotion 1 here. Just to keep it at 2. A little bit more of an essential area to do that. Two perversions. Mimic stand or sit, how does it work? They are standing on their legs. I didn't fortune. God damn it. I just said it too. I just said it. It'd be... Oh, whatever. If I get a fortune here, I'm just gonna really be angry at myself. Imagining remembering something I said 3 seconds ago. Couldn't be me. Not really. How's my time? That's a treasure room. There's an excuse to do a site. I think now is the time. What? Why? You guys are cheating. What the? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, something's gonna hurt. Oh, it's twice as hurt. I'm not gonna fail this twice. I lost my original file earlier. Not earlier, but... Why I have to redo this again because I didn't do the landmine correctly. That's unfortunate. You're too slow, Ifrit. I only have one purity. Another bark bomb. Got a raising. Ew. I never got the votive. I'm like, didn't I do a votive here? I did. In the starting room. I'm about a minute and a half ahead of pace. I had a lot of time ahead of pace. I kind of lost it. On this floor, specifically. No, I'm about a minute ahead of pace. With all that speed we're doing, but we haven't used much outside of the one devotion. Hello? Did I not pick up the accursed chest? Probably not. Okay. Exit is here. What am I doing about that information, though? I'm gonna commit. Am I gonna double back? I think this is a dead end. It's one less room to worry about. I don't know if I hit the... I don't. Alright, so what am I doing about the next two floors then? There's a possibility I poison fruit one of them. Strength is in, that's good. What'd I pick up? Affluence? Okay. If anything, I can probably get through with 2 sights and two witchings and hold the rest of it. That's best case scenario. Well, the witching came back, so we definitely use the witching. Hold. Okay, strengthen the way out. Unfortunately, I don't feel bad about because I couldn't do anything about it. I actually did lose a couple seconds off the timer. I was a minute and 20 or minute 10. Now I'm less than a minute ahead of pace. That's kind of a product of Godmother over Mudball. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a side situation. Yikes. Alright. Steel's about to drop. I'll use Steel on the 8. Oh, or now? Game's like, how about now? What do you think? Feeling good idea? This may not warrant a witching. That's my time. Okay, still on time. Save the witching. I think I stay with the sights. I know I'm going and not hit a random trap. It's only 5 rooms. Okay, this should be good. I should be fine here. That's a good steal. I'm gonna get hit with this. Just kidding. Oh, I didn't get the thing. I was gonna get... Okay, not as planned. Did I get all of them? Okay, I might consider the witching here. I will probably strongly consider the witching here. If everyone would get together, that'd be great. Alright, good enough. It's really unlikely I was gonna get you anyway. Should have probably fortune. I could technically still fortune, but it's fine. Alright, clean. Should have enough time for the boss. Bahamut is available. Oh, it's gonna be AoE next, I think. I always like to show both. Okay. Nah, I'll do it. I was gonna use that a little later, but I kind of already committed to the Swiftcast. AoE. AoE. That is... You gotta give me more than that. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, the flights. That's what you're trying to say. There we go. Thank you, Gims. Let's see if I can actually remember even after you told me. That'll be very impressive for me. This boss to make a neat mount. It would be a kind of cool mount. Oh, wow, a minute and a half ahead of time. I actually like that. Didn't really use much except for the one devotion, and the only reason I used the devotion was to make sure I don't overcap it. That's it. Alright, let's see what we can do in the next set then. Alright, we used it all. We're gaming. Straight into the next set, let's go. And this will be the last set, by the way, because after this, we're going to hop into our Minecraft sponsorship, which I'm pretty excited about. You guys had a good time last time you did Minecraft. We're going to play hardcore, because I always play hardcore, why not? And then we'll just see if I can survive for the night. Be great. Well, let's do this first. We got business. This is the business part. This is the work part. Then we get to the other work part. I mean, the fun part, and then the other fun part. It's all the same thing to me. Let's go. Let's fortune... Angry Piano Steel opener? Sure. They actually had another round of the Minecraft sponsorships, but I think I couldn't take another one until I had done my current one, so kind of GG, but alright. I think it's fair for other people to get the chance to do it. I'll probably almost always jump on it though, if I get the opportunity. Oh, did I hit that? Okay, I thought I stepped back into it. Gonna hope I can pick up some sights. Or just go really fast on melee. Okay, 30 seconds ahead of pace there. Pretty good. Surely I get a poison fruit. Hopefully there's not another enemy here, because I didn't look. A little rare for there to be two. Wait. There's a drop. Oh, nice raising. Gonna have to eat that pox. Not much I can do about that. Okay, gain 30 seconds. Nice pacing. Alteration. Portal! I'm actually gonna peer to here. Because I would want to have the damage here. To assassinate all the turtles. Or to assassinate all the mimics, I guess. Same thing. Okay, that worked actually, because I got rid of the turtle anyway. Devotion! Nice! Oh, I didn't get the other one off. Going to the exit, which is nice. I did fortune here too. Nice sight. That's a good sight. Because I want to use it for the I want to use it for the possible poison fruits. It'd be nice if I can hit the button that I want to hit. Okay. Once again ahead of time. But to be fair, the layouts have been pretty good. So now I'm about a full 2 minutes ahead of time. Or like a minute and a half ahead of time. I should do the alteration now before I forget. I should have done it already, but I'll do it now. Okay. Steel. Oh, and my steel is about to drop too. I could probably safety here again. Good timing. I'll do the demi on the... What is that? Steel. I might come back for it. If I can remember it's there, I'll come back for it. So it's like, good luck. Hello, bird. So you're doing the earliest, easiest version of Arcanist? I am doing the easiest version of Arcanist, that is correct. You know me well, JCM. Ow. I want the small room. As nice as this is, the kill count's gonna be lower. I need to get this to balance, hopefully. I do not have Stookcast. There's also no chest here, so I'm fighting for nothing. Good. Okay, you know what? I thought I hit that chest, and apparently I didn't hit the chest, so I'm gonna get the steal. I am still 2 minutes ahead of pacing, so I will get the steal to cost me like 15 seconds, but it is going to be like 3+ minutes of steal, which can add up. If this file really goes well, I actually might consider doing the next floor one more time. And then go to Minecraft. Because I kind of want to continue that pattern, because in 61 I'm not going to go speedrunning anymore. But if I'm going to nail the speedrun with convincing matter, then I will maybe do the next set. Almost like last time, but I will hard stop at 60. I'm not going to continue to 61. I have to get the Minecraft collab in. Or Devotion, that's really going to help. Okay. Oh, you're right. I'm not going back for it. Dang. I'm already past that point, so I think I don't come back for it. Yeah, I didn't see it. I'm always so hard focusing on the one and I run, you know? Good eye, though. It might depend on how fast I get through here. I should have Fortune, and I forgot. There's a giant turtle here. You need to add a mini turtle somewhere. It's like 10 times as dangerous, mini turtle. Like it's gonna bite your ankles, but then it actually just bites your entire leg off kind of thing. Oh. It's asking me to go there. You see that? You see that enemy going in there? Saline-sized turtles. Convenient time for witching, huh? 2 chests. I don't have strength on. I'm gonna pop the strength on. I'm kind of wondering why things were dying just a little slow. That's the reason. Why are we here? Because I'm still setting up Summoner. That's why we're here. I missed another chest. I affluence and I'm not using the thing. But we're gonna do Minecraft in a bit. Hold your horses, Mr. Sig. We will do the Minecraft soonish. Hold them horses. How you doing, Mr. Sig? 9. Tiv. Because I love pizza, yes. Next one is gonna be Devotion, so then I need 2 more floors to figure out. Actually, I should Devotion again now. Because then I'll have a Devotion into 48 and then figure out the one after that. Would you like me to? I'm like completely open to people telling me what to do in Minecraft when we do it later. So, you know. Phoenix, you're a little slow. I don't know what to tell you. Just a little slow. With mob spawners and all. Wait, can I make mob spawners? Is that a thing? What am I gonna do with mob spawners? Godmother. It's a bit of a time loss to run Godmother. When I talk about I haven't played Minecraft ever, I mean that. Now I've only played it for all of 2 hours. Only amount of time I have in Minecraft. I'm going to have to learn things that you guys tell me. I was so lost with the crafting menu. I do not remember the crafting menu one bit. Beep, boop, beep. Yeah, so the question is, do I come back with a chest? First I mine, then I craft. So that I got. But then it's more like, you know, the more detailed stuff. I need to be out here by 39 to be ahead of pace. I know I can kill the boss in like 4.5, so I want to make sure I have enough time for that. It's multiple runes. I may want to at least try to go for that silver chest at the very least. Please don't be the exit. God damn it. Okay, then I get silver chest. It's fine. Have not seen the mud ball yet, which would be fantastic to have at this juncture. Calculated. Would prefer to not use anything for that last floor. Ooh, another devotion though? Okay, I'm doing it. Because that means I will be able to walk into the next step with 2 devotions and 2 poison fruit, which is kind of what I was looking for. Which means I will try to do the next one speedrun. I need to be out of here by 39, and we're gonna be close on time. Like, we lost time here. So yeah, Arcanist video, man. The last boss is sick. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's always like, I just haven't done it enough, so I'm a little shaky on it, but it was unfortunate that I didn't quite get there, but, you know. What's up, Aida? How you doing? Good to see you. So I've definitely found out that, YouTube Shorts, I'm sorry, YouTube Vertical and YouTube Landscape have different chats, so that's fantastic for me. I wish I could aggregate them on one YouTube chat, but apparently I can't do that, so, you know. What's up, Brokey? What's up, Willow? Good to see you guys. Happy Friday. Well, some of you it's Sunday. Happy, Saturday. I lost time here. Unreal. I had about a minute ahead of pace, and now I just lost 30 seconds running back and forth. Even though I got all the kills. Might have to be in creative for, but they should exist, or if I can remember correctly. Oh, I have to be in creative for that? I'm not gonna go creative. I want to play the real game with the chance to beat it. Chillin'? Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, we lost time on that one. Kinda hoping the exit's here. It is on. Okay. It's gonna be a good thing I had the votive, so I will have the option to just kind of go and like leave after I check all the chests. I think this floor I still check the chests. I definitely need the votive anyway, so I may as well just do that. Okay, the exit's here. Hello, lag? I looked straight to my OBS. I don't think it's me. I'm looking at my obs and it's fine. Really? Then it's me. But I looked at my bitrate and it's fine. That's so weird. I was staring at my bitrate. It never dipped. Well, that's me then. All right. We're gonna have a repeat of Monday where I go for the next set and I suffer because I lose connection again. Yeah, I definitely felt it. Okay, I'm gonna go to the other room. At least this looks straight. I have to go like 5 rooms to walk it. I'm gonna hope I get a mud ball again, because that would be very optimal. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to not pick up chests on the next floor. I don't know what I just hit. Hastes. Yeah. That's good because it carries me to the boss. I need about 4.5 minutes on the boss. Nice. Okay, that's good. Okay, so at least I should get to the boss in time. Still kind of debatable whether I'm checking chests, but I will at least get to all the rooms with ample time. I had no idea they added DC protection. I thought I was cooked for a few days ago. Yep, they did. We're gonna try to always make sure that people know about it. I actually did a whole short, I think, where we tested the DC protection and literally with the 191 set, because I figured what's the best way to test it than the floor set that has the highest stakes in all of the dungeon. I think we DC'd intentionally. I think I DC'd intentionally 8 times and we still cleared. This might be a skip chest situation. Make up 100 points for that. Yeah. I mean, my palms are pretty good though. Like, they are pretty good. Anything as silver would be a high priority. Oh, really? I didn't hit him? I'm surprised I didn't hit him, nor did I aggro the other one. I think I'm willing to do this chest and I'm out. What's the ball do? Knockback damage similar to rage, instant kill. Now it's knockback, it's important that I say knockback because if there is knockback disabled, then you will do reduced damage. But basically it's like a mobile rage. Very fast movement. Insta kill on enemies. Should be good on time. Oh, bad timing? Should have waited. I should have waited like 2 seconds. I still killed it really fast. I probably had enough time to check one more room, but that's okay. Didn't want to play it weird. Alright, good. Still a minute and a half. I guess that was a 3.5 minute fight, I think. Palms look good, so I'm gonna do the next set. No, it's okay with the flight. I'll actually keep the flight. I'll do the next set, and that'll be the final set we'll do on stream, and then we'll move over to Minecraft. In the meantime, I do have to hit ads here, so let me get 3 minutes out of the way now, and then we'll see in a little bit. So thank you guys for watching. Next floor set, 51 to 60. I will try to speedrun. I've done it once before, and we'll try to do it twice now. So thank you guys for watching. I'll see you in a little bit. BRB, happy Friday. Happy Friday. Right. Let's food up. Let's focus up. Should I get this in? Palms look better than last time, which is fantastic. I'm gonna raising here. Since it's a little bit of a foreign floor for me. Definitely want to have a bark bomb if I can help it. Now we want the bark bombs. Oh my god, I couldn't get there. God damn it. Try again with feeling. Get the bark bomb. I'm gonna skip the silver just in case for now. Someone isn't healing. Right on time. I finally got a unique flask I was chance orbing for 32 or so. It was the first chance orb of my second character. Wow. So the meta is to use a second character is what you're telling me. Mazered. I think I have to be aggressive with my... I can't not use my things, because if I don't use them hoping I'm gonna have something, then I'm gonna be in trouble. So the question becomes, what am I using? Oh wait! Oh. The votive. The votive. Okay, forgot about the votive. My amazing back. Requires a PhD. It kind of does. Well, to remember it all, right? I mean, that's the challenge, to remember it all. Kind of really hoping I had enough damage there, but apparently not. All my raisings all came back. That's actually pretty huge. What's up, Iptech? Last floor set. Because I had a really good previous floor set, so I was going to carry that momentum to try to speedrun this one. How's it going, Biftek? Good speedrun music? Hell yeah. Shit. Well, I didn't know that was going to be the exit, right? Oh, there's way more rooms. Another Mimic. I'm not necessarily complaining. There's another silver chest somewhere here. I got a little headache. We got a good amount of stuff I wanted to do done in the game today, so for it, heyo. Avoiding using anything for the headache? Or did you take any PEDs? Gonna lose a little time here. I was a little ahead of time. I lost time because I didn't move it. That's right. That, you know, that's my attitude sometimes. That's alright. I mean, it's the end of the night. Gonna sleep soon. I have, like, I feel like one, like, a little bit here. I'm like, that's... You gotta try harder than that, man. Try harder than that, fam. I actually just kicked him when I started stream. Weird. Even more so is it not enough for me to care. I'm kind of like semi-relaxed tomorrow and then Father's Day stuff on Father's Day. Okay, gonna lose time here. Which kind of sucks. It's only... I only lost time because it's a giant F, so F me. But the movement was like back and forth, so I lost time for that one. It's good. Okay, the biggest tragedy here is if I don't find another strength. That would actually be pretty rough because I would need one for the boss if I don't have Bark Bomb. I am mostly, yeah. I would say like 90%. Like 90%. Like there's still lingering bits there, but it's mostly kind of, I would say, getting on its way out, which is great. Less painful to swallow. Still feel physically fine, you know? We're not getting out of that Mimic. I was trying to figure out the chest that I didn't open. I couldn't see it fast enough. Quark Bomb is good. just in time. Hold. The unable to swallow thing is such an annoying thing. It's not unbearable, but it's always so noticeable. Yeah, and it's weird, right? Because every time I said, like, it hurts to swallow, everyone's like, oh, I'm sorry, your throat hurts. And I'm like, it's not the throat, though. Like, I know what a sore throat feels like, and, like, this is not what that feels like, if that makes sense, you know? I am not sure what I'm doing with this situation. I like first try to drag everything and figure out what I want to do after that. Like, I don't know. Because, I kind of don't want to use the Bark Bomb, but I kind of also don't want to use my thing yet. My Bark Bomb? Did I just say that? My Poison Fruit. I don't want to use my Poison Fruit. Yeah, I'm locked out of using it, but also I have Sprint. Oh, I Sprint. Okay, that kind of makes it a little bit easier then. I need to remember that there is a steal over there. I need to go to the other one last. More than likely, I'm gonna have to... I'll probably use the, Wow, another Raising. I'll probably use the Serenity to use the, whatever this probably will be in terms of an incense, but we'll worry about that when I get there. Let me pull this one first. Okay. Haste, Sprint is gonna make this a lot easier. I need to be out of here like a minute ago. That's the only downside. Okay, so that's interesting because I didn't get anything, so it kind of does make my decision a little bit easier. Which is basically don't do anything. Oh god! Oh, I didn't do that fast! Can I please potion? Okay, thank you. Hit the wrong button. I didn't mean to hit that, like, at that very moment. But I guess it worked out. And I hit the wrong button, like, 3 times, which is also great. Calculated. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one... Okay, I got my strength back to... Wait, there's another chest here. Let's see the chest. I'm pretty good. All this stuff... It's... The only reason it looks like we're doing good is just because we had a lot of practice. So I'm confident that I can do what I'm doing. I wouldn't come in here, like, just be like, YOLO, I don't know what I'm doing, let's hope for the best kind of vibe. It would definitely be calculated. I need another sight. Devotion this. So I'm 3 minutes behind pacing right now. But I do have the Bark Bomb. Is that how you did it on Warrior? No, I didn't do the big pulls on... Well, no, I don't think I did a lot of big pulls on Warrior on the prog. I think I started to do it once we were aiming for the clear, but not these floors. No, I was still kind of like semi-sane on the pulls. I guess the best way to put it. Oh, that was a raising of the other chest. Okay, I'll leave it alone. But I'm 3 minutes behind at the moment, so I need to definitely go a lot faster. But I have 2 poison fruit, which is the plan. So we have the bark, we have the Godmother coming in. Which I think I will purity for now. But I have to skip chests. So a mud ball would be very good. I'm gonna have to hope that the position of the votive is gonna be in a good spot as well, but I can't really go for chests right now. I think part of the problem with time on these sets is the floor design makes it so... Yeah, I'm not an expert on the layouts too. I know some of the score runners were saying, like, you kind of want to know what those layouts are, and I am far from that. So I'm just going by my gut feeling, and then trying to make sure I navigate as best I can. Kind of makes it a little easy, because these two rooms are silver chests, which I don't need to check. But I mean, we're kind of set up with it. Like, the bark bomb is there, which is great. And then I have the 2 poison fruits. So I did set myself up to have a chance to do this. I just have to now make a decision on, you know, are we coming back with chests, or are we just kind of going to the end? Which I feel like it's going to be the latter. But I have to also make sure that the votive is in a decent spot here, because if it's not, I'm a little bit in trouble. Because I have to backtrack there. That's a good timing. Definitely not going for chests, though. Would like another site. I kind of overused the site, unfortunately. I should have kept one in for the poison fruit. Because one floor, I can kind of like hit the site, hit the poison fruit, and then leave as fast as possible and get some time that way. Like I can be out in like a minute. But I'm behind like 3, so. That's the exit. Oh, wait, that's the exit. Which means I go here first and I go to the other room to then get the votive. Otherwise, I have to go back and forth, back and forth. Okay, that's good. That's good. And I kind of am happy I decided to use the purity on the previous floor, because I could not use this floor to get HP back if I hit any landmines. I kind of went even here, 3 minutes, but I'm still 3 minutes behind pacing. So the mud ball is probably going to be good just to kind of get off the floor. Like zoom, 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 get all the reveals and then get out. I can save time that way. Do the sight and poison fruit, save time that way. And then see what I have to do on the last floor, which I will poison fruit, but... Compared to the other deep dungeons, do you think PT was the best or worse than the other ones? Depends who you're asking. Because that's a very wide and broad question. Because if you ask like the newer player who's never done deep dungeon before, or who always was intimidated by deep dungeon, I think PT was fantastic. Because it was good introductory. I mean, people probably still do it right now because of the challenge log, the checkpoint system. And a lot of people were happy with the checkpoints, especially people progging solo. They enjoyed that whole thing too. But then when you asked a decent number of the veteran runners who were looking for a harder challenge and looking to be further pushed in this content, they definitely were not pushed in this content. And so they would say it would be like you would definitely hear people that would say like this is by far the worst deep dungeon that was ever created. But then you'll have people that will totally say like this is like my favorite easily. You know, it just kind of depends who you're asking. I can make up 2 minutes here. Well, I have to skip chests here. Which is fine, because the next floor set I would be doing a full kill anyway. I think I'm gonna try to get at least 2 chests and go. Deep Dungeon Lights. Not necessarily. I mean, it's still a Deep Dungeon at its core. It's just the challenges that it provides were not kind of ample to the people who were seeking a challenge. Maybe the devs thought that there was too much of a gap between that. Henceforth, that's why they went for it. But I don't know. It's like one of those like 1,000 questions that I would love to ask the devs if I ever got a chance to do that concerning Deep Dungeon. I got lost. Okay. I'm gonna Fortune, even though I'm probably not even gonna use it. I'm gonna at least check this room, and that's it. Okay, well, that's fine. Which one's my favorite? Palace of the Dead. And it's biased because we've had a lot of really good moments in Palace of the Dead. We did games done quick with Palace of the Dead. So it's very hard to eclipse that moment that I had in gaming, you know what I mean? It's a loin trap. So we made back time, but I'm still 30 seconds behind pace. So this next part will have to be me trying to figure out where I'm going and try to reveal everything as fast as I can. Send my local correspondent Sheila to Essa. I sent her. She never comes back with good results. I don't know what she's doing. She has so much free time in her hands, she doesn't do that. Simple request, man. By the way, you should watch her later. If anyone's gonna be awake in like I don't know how many hours that is, like maybe like 4 hours, she's gonna go live. And she might clear Ultimate UMAD. She might clear UMAD with that stream. So if you want to see someone, a friend of the stream, going for her clear, then you might want to watch her. I'm really hoping the exit's not here. Prepare your ears. Prepare your ears. Ah, shit, the exit's here. I gotta get that reveal. I might be pushing this time a little too far, but this is for the points, so I'm gonna go for it. This site, though. This site and a drop. Yikes. You'll probably get a very legendary. She thinks it's like the hardest by far, except for Phase 5. She thought Phase 5 is one of the easier ones of the recent ultimates, but overall the fight to her is like the hardest. They've been pumping like 700 or so attempts. Like it's been wild out there. I don't know how it compares to her other stuff, but alright, can me and Barkbomb do this in less than 3.5? Let's see. Oh, I didn't do this right. Oh, did I? Oh, I got hit. I did do it right. I just didn't go in the right spot. Oh, god damn it. I'm making a little bit of a mess of this one. I was kind of right, but I should have went to the open spot instead. Yeah, we'll be fine. I managed to speedrun. Palms are actually still pretty good, and I had the full raising, so I'll take it. Nice. With a minute left. Nice. Okay. Uptime chat on a ranged class. Yeah, that checks out. Alright. So we got a 5160 speedrun once again. That's the second time I've done that in my history, my lifetime doing this, so I'm really proud about that. So hell yeah, brother. 2 minutes and 30 seconds with the bark. We got exactly what we needed to make that happen. So, this will be Monday. This coming Monday, 1 p.m. Eastern, we'll do this one. To see you. 40 floors. Also celebrated killing the clown with sushi. 5 hours, you know, that's such a great comment when you don't understand the context. Oh, not bad. Okay, $14 US, not bad. Alright, let's hop in. Let's see if I can beat my internet issues, lol. We're starting off... We're actually... This might be an earlier stream today, because we're starting off at 61. Because I was feeling real good about the previous... when we were setting this up on 2 weeks ago. And this was a speed run, so we've done 1 to 60 speed again on Summoner. Yes, by eating Ultros, that's right. Did you have Octopus? Because that would be actually good. Is Ultra... I don't know what that is. English only? What the hell? Do I raising? Ooh. Yes. Do I raising? Yes, I have 3. Okay, my palms are obliterated because we went for the speedrun. Which checks out. You had Octopus, but Karage? Ooh. I don't remember what you do. How do you do that? I have to, like... It's been, like, 2 weeks. It's always a funny dynamic when we come back to this, because I'm only doing 14 once a week, right? So I have to now remember how to play the job, even though, I mean, it's not that it's overly complicated, but in terms of, like, getting into the groove, the first floor is always such a huge deal for me to try to remember how to get all the buttons back in order. I need, like a floor or 2, and then we're okay. Where's the... Okay. How do I play? Yeah, on a weekly basis, mind you. Oh, that's 2. I'm trapping myself with this one, but it's okay. Because I should have enough... Oh, well, I brought him out of the DOT, which is actually not the best idea, but whatever. Here. But I hope everyone's having a good Monday, good start of the week. It's always fun to start the week with you guys. So, hope everyone's having a good one. Gonna be re-clears tomorrow, LOL, haven't played in a week. See, like me. What variety game you gonna do? I think you said you're gonna try to get back into a normal schedule, right? So what variety game are you gonna go for a site? I don't remember what you said. What is this? Purification? There's another. Oh, there's a lot over here, that's why. It's multiple rooms. Maybe finish Twilight Princess and go into horror? Go into horror, question mark? There was, I was watching Miss Alchemy yesterday, and she was running through her Steam library. I didn't save it, but there was 2 games that were in the horror category that were funny to me. One was called... They were talking about Cookie Cutter, but I didn't see any gameplay of it. And the other one was called, I think, Tingus Goose. That one you should take a look at, Sheila. I might be thinking... I can't remember the name because I didn't save it, but I think it's Tingus Goose. I think that's up your alley. I'm dying. Dying? Okay. Not dying anymore. Back to the cert exam reviews and testing for you. Back to work. Well, quote-unquote work, I guess. What do I think you should do? I don't know, I still think you should finish Amanda the Adventurer, but you should finish Twilight Princess. I mean, that like at least get that done. Because I think that's prepping you for Ocarina, right? Whenever that's showing up. Because I'm sure you're going to play the remake. Actually, that would be fun to watch, because I'm not going to play it myself. So I need someone to watch play it. Okay, I need to be out of here by 54, and it looks like we're on time. Yeah. The Ocarina of Time, right? I'm sure you're gonna play that on stream when it shows up. Yeah. Because I'm not gonna play it. I still don't have enough motivation to get a Switch 2. So I need to watch someone play it. Haven't heard of the horror games you mentioned from Elk, though. I haven't either. They were new to me. Oh, well, that's a problem. Actually, that's a big problem, because this is gonna hurt. I do love my Switch, though. Good. Yeah, I mean, you're putting good use to it. Like, that's the thing. I don't think Switch 2 is bad. It's just I'm not going to put use to it at the moment. You know, I have nothing against, like, anything with the Switch 2. Like, the exclusives, what, it's fine. It's just nothing interests me, so I don't have no business with the I have no business with the system. I'm not dealing with this. Big enough room. Hey, Perfy. It's only getting more expensive, though. And yeah, I know. And that's not also motivation for me to go get it. You know, like, that would be like, oh, we should get it now. It's like, no. Because by the time, like, I decide to pull the trigger, it's like, they're gonna have, like, you know, the Switch 2.2 version. Perfy, I heard you're pushing through. You're high level on hardcore at the moment. Let's go. Alright. I'm like right on time at the moment. Okay, really? Okay, game. Self, whatever. Someone's to blame. Took me a while for the upgraded Switch 1 to come out. Yeah. Oh, S1-100, but yeah, that's still pretty good. It's at your highest that you've done so far. Yesterday, I got to kill Arbiter of Ash yesterday. I was very happy with that. Very proud of myself for that. It's like I've unlocked something in the game. Obviously I unlocked something. That's like obvious. It's more like my own progression in the game. Now it's like anytime we do a season out, that'll be one of the first things I do, is just go straight to Arbiter, because I can do the fight with confidence. It's a very technical fight. It's funny because I think it's a perspective thing, because like now that I'm on the other side of like having done the fight and everything, well, technically for the second time, but the first time in hardcore, in like the grand scheme of everything I've done gaming, it's like it's a pretty mid fight, in all honesty. However, the amount of time it took me to get there is obviously significant. I mean, essentially, I've spent 2,000 hours just to finally kill Arbiter, so that puts a lot of, like, time into it, right? But, I mean, it's the hardcore experience, too. And there's a lot of things that can go wrong very quickly. But like, I've definitely done other things that are more difficult. I mean, even like, I was thinking of like, in comparison to like a 14 raid. Oh, well, hold on. I was thinking of it almost in comparison to like a 14 raid to some extent, and it's like, it doesn't even come close to a 14 raid in terms of mechanics. But for that game in particular, yes, it is mechanic heavy. Like, it's one of the trickier fights out there. So it's like a relative thing, you know? The competition is really strong. My advantage is not playing SAO. I'm only losing like 30 hours a week. It's not a big deal. I can make it up. Surely. Although I think I map faster than you currently. And I have a lot of room to get better. So that may be my advantage. But yeah, I'm definitely not going to have as much time on it as I am currently. For like an X amount of time. You can't compete with Twisters. Yeah. And my I mean, you said that you had like, you're not sure where else to kind of improve on your gear. I mean, I see a big opening for me to get better on my side of things. I don't have strength on. Might be a witching. If it wasn't for this guy. Okay. No bueno. I want that. Was that timer? That tracker is you have to pay for that tracker, right? The one that Cog has. I don't know if I want to do that, but it's kind of nice to see the information. What is it? The riot. Okay, the riot had to go. But it was actually really fun because I have a leap on spear, and to basically speedrun through maps to get to practice like Arbiter and everything. Actually, it almost made me think of creating a leap build to do that in like actual hardcore, not to clear map, but to get to a location like in a league start. To be like, all right, I'm gonna bum rush to get to like these parts of the map and then do them normally. Oh, well, that strength would have been good like 5 seconds ago. I think my boss times are going to be consistently low regardless of the arena, and I'm tankier. Yeah, I think your bosses are faster than mine. My bosses are a little slow. Actually, what's hilarious... Hey, Colleen, what's up? What's actually hilarious is when I was practicing on my dead character, I think my dead character is still stronger than my current one, a little bit. It has a better freeze for sure, but I think it's stronger. It's attached to a map device with Balbala, which I have, but I don't know how. Oh. A lot of flights. I'll come back. Oh, hi, 3. I think I need to be out of here by 48s. To be on time. That's kind of that project this week for the game to figure out how to clear faster. Yeah, like I'm contemplating like now I want to think about how to do a league start on Huntress, how to like set up actually to path my entire Atlas tree. Like I think Huntress for me is the way to go. I mean, I still love Witch, but I kind of want to get a focus on like I want to do next season where I have a set build now and to see how that goes until I finally get bored of it because I actually like the build a lot. A little behind currently. What's up, Sinek? How you doing? Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm actually very proud about that. Now I have a lot of confidence, though. I think I'll always kill Arbiter every season. Well, I'll attempt to. Whether we do it is the question, but... Okay. Wow, that's 3 flights. Love that for me. I want to point out, if you have any leftover precursor towers, now would be the time to grab them. Wait, why is that? Okay, we're okay. Who's next? I'm working on Boda. That is a delayed thing. Because I would like to drop for the Scepter. Oh, the stream also just died out. Even better. Love that for me. That's great. My left. To kill the ads now. I'll let the internet settle before I continue that conversation. Hold on. Ow! So I flight. Okay. Now let me kill the ads for a second. Sorry about the reset, everyone. Yeah, so I'm gonna go... Bodok is my next goal because he has a scepter I want. But I think my priority is to finish a little bit of the Atlas tree, because there's a couple things on the Atlas tree I want to get right now. And then continue Expedition because I want to get the damage conversion, and then go to Bodok. Okay. Really? I'm like really behind on time at the moment, plus the next floor is gonna be Gloom. I'm gonna Witching this. E-Fire is basically reacts to the tower if you want to clear... If you clear out the zone from Divinity, if you didn't do that. I'm currently pathing towards the back of the tower to get the thing. Hold on, let me catch up in chat because I saw the thing go out for a second. Hold on. Gonna oh wait, I can maze route the next floor. Fine. 4 Atlas towers per clear. Oh, oh, I think you mean the outer doors, right? I'll do this right now. And it's mimics, so that's great. That's the exit. Let's clear this one first. Yeah, probably. Because it's every Monday, and I hope that's it. I was actually wondering if it will kick in later than earlier. Thinking, like, because we're on a later floor now, that it will be, like, a little better, but not really. That's a treasure room. I'm not sure if I trust myself with the pull, but I guess we'll try it. Nice. I think I had the Stealer. One-shading Expedition, no. Not sure if I want to buff Exiles. Got it. I saw the exceptional nose. I think that's still like such a low priority for me. It's like the final endgame, but... Just skip them, swim past them. You don't have to fight them. Unless they chase you down to a boss, then that's different, but... Just skip them. Get the steel back, that's good. I got the steel back again, that's really good, okay. I'm boosting the percentage now so that I can try to get more Heart of the Wells. Yep. Okay, respect mechanics first. Although I think he's gonna freeze it. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Hello, can I target? Oh my god, I can't target this thing! Okay, great. I couldn't backwards target. It's weird. This was a very lucrative run. Yeah, like I was listening to you guys talking about like avoiding certain Atlas trees because it slows the maps down. So now I kind of want to, like, of course you can't refund, right? But it's more like the next season. I want to see like what would be a good pathing now to check to see if I can optimize that. Oh, so you're all here now, really? I walked through this room and none of you showed up. Hey Seltzer, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Monday. I have to head to work, but just wanted to pop and say thanks for you guys. Just got necromancer last night. Congratulations, welcome to the club. Let's go. Yo, I'm glad they helped you out. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome to the club. New necromancer, Seltzer, the necromancer. Enjoy work. Yo, walk into work and just announce that you're a necromancer. You should just do that. I'm sure that'll go well. Guys, I'm a necromancer. Boom. I heard it works in the bars. If you go to the bar and you say you're a necromancer, boom, instant date. I missed one. Oh, I missed two. Oh well, whatever. I've taken a lot of wisdom nodes, already chasing snake idols. I kind of want the more idols, but it's alright. I think it's taking so long to find the right piece, so grab him ASAP, start zoning him through. That's fair, that's fair. That's a fair idea, Sarah. That's a completely fair idea. I would just get a long piece of cardboard, write the necromancer, and attach it on top of a hat? That works too. I am definitely still behind. Hey Pund, how you doing? Okay. Am I right? Okay, I do have a poison fruit, so I can poison fruit my way to victory. But I would like to have a sight doing that. I don't have a sight, so we're gonna see what we're gonna do. I probably want to maybe bark bomb the next floor to try to get back on time, because we're essentially an entire floor behind on time right now. I should have been out here by 42, and we're at 38, so we're a little bit behind. What is this? Safety. Maybe hold off on the affluence for now. Use this. Okay. Definitely keep one bark bomb, but I can burn one right now. Steal. I'll re-steal after this fort. After this room. Okay, I died to you last time. Let's not do that again. Half ones. Yeah, that works out. Get on the way back. Which means the steel is here, so I'm gonna use the steel even later because I have to come back here anyway. Shadow, what's up, dude? Thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it. Wish me luck on the run. Not just for the actual run, but also the internet. We already had one, enough of a blip to kick the stream out. That's always nice to see. kind of means there's probably a frog here. Oh, you're already rock sliding. Christ. Oh god. Man, it's like I feel like 14 and then subsequently PoE at the same time have all prepared me for something like that. Where like they have phase shifts, right? So they do something in a later HP value. And like I feel like my reaction is really good because I had to get used to it in both games. Where like you just push them so fast, like they just start doing a different mechanic like a lot earlier than you expect it to. Or like they do it when they're already dead. That's what happened to me Saturday, is that we were fighting at Ziri. And like I finished the fight, but her mechanic wasn't done yet, so I still had to dodge all the mechanics while she's talking about her dying. It's like, that's really rude. like imagine dying to the dying during the cutscene, you know? That's kind of what was happening. Dig site? Yeah, dig site. Actually, every single time, for whatever reason, whenever I did that fight, I just did just the right amount of damage that it would still be on finishing like the donut AoE that you get into while he's talking about like, you know, ending the world, and you had to respect the mechanic because I know you do, because my minions died during the cutscene. I'm like, what the? Need to be added here by... Well, I need to be added 2 minutes ago, but... There's gotta be frogs here, right? Yeah, completely. I ate another Arbiter loss that way. Oh no! Oh, was he... Oh, that sucks. What mechanic was he doing while he was dying? Was it like the fire orbs? Or was it the donut I had to complete? The orbs? Yikes. Yeah, it's one of those things where like being paranoid actually is not a bad thing, you know? And like not, you know, I'm definitely not the kind of person, and not to call out anyone, but I am not the person where if I'm in a marathon and I see the finish line, I look behind me and I don't see a human soul behind me, and I'm celebrating like, you know, 50 paces from the exit. Like, I'm gonna celebrate once I cross the finish line. Like, I'm not that kind of person. So I feel like that has set me to kind of like not have that problem during those bosses, where like, you know, hands off the keyboard or the controller. I'm like, we did it, yeah, and then the fight's still going, even though you're seeing a death cutscene. Because I'm so paranoid about that. Maybe because of hardcore too. You would think the death animation would be finished. It would be finish line now. I think it. You know, honestly, it might depend on your game history. I'll be honest. I feel like it depends on the game history, because if you play games where that is not a normal thing, then you're probably trained to just know that that won't happen. Whereas if you play games where that is a normal thing, then you'd expect that to be the normal thing. You know what I mean? If anything, that's actually one little bit of like psychology that I think would be very, very difficult, because gaming has been around for so long, about how people come into video games, especially like, you know, like 20s and later, and like how your view of a video game as you were growing up or through your years essentially led you to establish how you're going to approach the next game, you know? Like, for example, it would be fascinating to see the current Gen Z gamers who, like, you know, maybe they're in their teens right now, who maybe a lot of them are like still like Fortnite gamers or like mobile gamers, and then to see once they get into like our age, to see like how they're gonna approach gaming, if also the gaming would be more catered to them, and then it's gonna be the same, or is it like, you know, a new experience and they have to adjust? I think the bigger one was more like how I have to sometimes deal with like younger kids, like we're talking like under 10, etc. And like sometimes you see that they're like, you know, bratty ass kids, so selfish, spoiled, entitled, all that stuff. But then you think about, hold on, I should be okay. You think about like in like 2026, if you guys are doing raid content and you're forming a party and you run into like that one guy or gal who's also like spoiled, entitled, and have an attitude and blah blah blah. It's like, well, wait, maybe that's how they grew up. Like, that is actually their normal thing, and no one taught them otherwise, you know? It's not that they're... And it's not necessarily their fault, it's just that's just all they knew. To see that, like, not get fixed at a younger age, or that's how they grew up in it, it's just an interesting dynamic, you know? And because that's the example I sometimes use where, like, you complain about the kids being annoying, and you're trying to help them. And then you realize, like, if they don't get help, this is what they're going to be, like, 30 years later, and this is what you're going to deal with in your video games. You know? I need to do something here. Because it's Gloom. I'm not sure what I want to do. But PoE, I expect the town gate to murder my character? Wait, the actual gate, like, it closes and then kills you? Or the spiky thing to just roll down and just murder you? That would do? I'm losing time here, and I'm not sure what I want to do about it, because Gloom is gonna kill my time, but I'm kind of undecided. I don't want to use the Bark Bomb, and I don't want to use the Poison Fruit right now. And I don't have a Devotion. Now I get hit with a Scorching. Kind of being a little annoying to myself because I'm waiting for a sight when I could have just blew up the Poison Fruit here. Yes, I know what, I don't blame you. And like, maybe I should use a Strength. I think I will. I just canceled my own cast. If I needed another GCD there, I was gonna be so upset. Wait, there's a... No, not the maze route. I would use the next war, but not this war. The Bark Bomb does save me from losing time. That's one reason I want to hold on to it for the boss, because I can drop the boss, I think, in like 3 minutes with the Bark Bomb. What do you think is better in PT? What do you think is better in PT? Summoner or Black Mage? Ooh. I would want to give the edge to Summoner, and mostly it's just because of the mobility. The mobility is very tough to beat. I mean, Black Mage is very, very strong, but at some point you can't kill on the run like you can on Summoner. Summoner, you can do your biggest damage on the run. And yeah, you can wind up, like, you know, 9 triple casts. Well, like, technically. Like, 9 instant casts, but you're also only killing, like, one thing. Right? Because even Xenoglossy is only a single target unless you're using the other one. So, but like most of Summoner's stuff can be AoE or single target. You have an option there, and you're maintaining that uptime like the entire time. Like, and also a lot of times on Summoner, granted you have 3 summons, right? But because of the downtime between enemies, you're probably not getting to Ifrit, which means a lot of times you're not having to stand and cast, because by the time you're getting to another enemy, you're back on the instant casts. So you can, like, kind of bypass Ifrit, like, except for the bosses. I feel like Summoner would have an edge just because of that utility that it has with the mobility. But Black Mage is really fun. Like, don't get me wrong. Like Black Mage was great. Like, I really liked it. I did enjoy Black Mage in here a lot. But also it depends on your goals, right? I mean, we're going for scoring, so like my mentality is a little bit different when it comes to this current scoring format because we're trying to kill everything. But in like a regular clear attempt, I wouldn't really be doing this much effort for all the kills and whatnot. So in that sense, like I think Black Mage would kind of edge out Summoner kind of, but not really big time. Because you're not, you know, it's just like killing a single target if you're going one kill at a time. That's where Black Mage would really be great. And Summoner does kill very quickly too. It's just Summoner does have that advantage on the AoE. Better good at slide casting. Better be good at slide casting via Black Mage. That's also fair. Like, I'm so used to slide casting, so maybe that's something I take for granted. Like, I'm very used to slide casting. Fire Force should be AoE. Like a little splash damage. Get the fire embers hitting the enemy. You're not wrong. Yeah. I love both sides, so want to pro say, yeah, no problem. I found out I can slide cast fine with white mage, but not red mage. Interesting. Interesting. What's the cooldown on the cast for on both the casts? Is white mage like faster than red mage? The AoE toggle. Not sure how to look. Because, I mean, I know what you're talking about, Perfy. Like, there are certain jobs that I feel better slide casting on the others, but I learned it first on Red Mage. So, like, everything is based on Red Mage for me. I have a lot of time on Red Mage, too. Like, we are, like, an entire floor behind pace again. So, still kind of wanting to do that Poison Fruit, but I have to make up time somehow. We gotta go faster. Might do a Mega Pull on the next floor to make up time with the Poison Fruit. Oh yeah, no, I just don't remember it. Or rather, I wasn't there for it. That too. Get the racing back. That's really good. Alright, gonna Poison Fruit the next floor with a massive pull to see if I can make up time a little bit. Wait. No. I'm gonna mace root. How did I bypass you? Oh god, I'm dead. I thought he changed targets! Unreal. That's on me. That's on me. I thought I angled it correctly, but I re-changed the target. That's on me. Well... Actually, what I can now back up to do is I think I will do the Poison Fruit instead. I'm not going to re-raising. I should be okay. But that was really poor on my part, because I thought the logic there was that I was going to angle him one way, then change my position so that he would shoot it in the other direction. I think I just did it either too late or too early. So that's really bad. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. What I'm looking for is a possible luring trap here before I nuke the floor. And this is actually not the greatest floor to nuke either, but it's what I've now signed myself up for, so... I learned slide casting in main Black Mage. I don't know if it's actually different on White Mage, but it feels that way. It could be placebo. Yeah, like you get used to a certain casting cadence. So sometimes some are a little bit more comfortable than others. Which is completely understandable. Alright, that really sucks. I kinda annoyed at myself for that death, but I'm gonna have to play it in a way where I don't die in the next 3 floors. Like, we have raising, I don't want to use that other reason. Dude. There's nothing good here. How's my time? So I don't have much to go fast. I'm gonna probably Devotion here because I need to make up that time. We got, like, we made up a little time here, but I'm still behind on time. Because it would be like 8 minutes on... Hey, thanks for the donut! Hey, what up, D-Bun? Wow, 50 months. Thank you, Miss D-Buns. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything is going well with your health and everything. Thank you for that resub. Thank you for keeping it going. Very much appreciate that. It's always a pleasure to see you. Okay, this is the Devotion. Godmother. I do have a Scythe now, which is funny. Considering I was waiting for the Scythe, but I basically double dip here. I'm gonna go here. Go here. Alright, need to really focus in here. How are we doing? I'm doing pretty good, Thank you for asking. Just been doing the heavy on the gaming, but we're having a good time so far. That's good. I've been gaming more lately, and yo, let's go. What's your current top game for you? I know you have a wide variety of gaming for yourself, but what's like the top game for you, like right now in June 2026? For me right now, it's definitely PoE2. It's definitely consumed a lot of my time. SAO's coming in, so that's gonna be soon-ish, but not yet. So much DVD and Crushing Route. Nice. Okay. Yeah, because we're having such a good time. We're getting closer to like the main goal of 100. Just drop some of the harder bosses finally for the first time. So it's a lot of like up and up for that game for me. You dropped something. Yo, what up, Zevin? Doing pretty good, thank you. I hope you're doing well. It is delicious indeed. Path of Exile, yeah, Path of Exile 2. We do, some of our community and myself, we do hardcore solo self-found and Path of Exile 2. And we are having some pretty good success, probably the best I think any of us done in any season, which is kind of exciting. I'm currently 95.7, about to hit 96, into that eternal grind of getting to 100 for the first time. Sewer water. Path of it, yeah. The current iteration of Path of Exile 2 is really well done. Endgame is so good. And relatively speaking, like I think there's so much to do and it's great. Water. Yeah, I have to, because if I die, I'm not putting the racing back up, so if I die now, I'm gonna be very sad again. I don't want to be sad, I want to be happy. Want to be happy? Yeah, these jobs have given me some problems. Like, we failed a number of PT runs recently. Some of them because of connection issues. Some of them just because I was silly. So it's been rough, especially when I do have like a hard time limit of 8.0. And like you think 8.0 is really far, but I still have like 10 to 12 jobs to complete yet. So the schedule is getting a little tight, especially if I'm only still doing it once a week, you know? I try to, you know, honestly, I feel like I want to make every job look decent and fun. You know? That's why anytime you get the very common question of like, hey, what's the easiest job in the entire world? I'm like, well, it depends. Like, I never give a straight answer because it's like, I always believe in kind of that, the individual playstyle of any job. You know? That someone out there can make Astro look really good. Did I miss? Oh, this thing go off. It's just that's not gonna be me. But I'll try. Individual F-style. Yo, Non-Gloria, hello. Hold on, I will read that message in a second. Let me kill this queen. Hopefully it doesn't final sing. Okay, good. Do my first POTD run, decided to pause for a minute after a boss fight and wait outside the instance to go shower. Came back and the internet had gone out. Good timing. Sounds like a well-planned shower. Yeah, we've been having like occasional internet blips here, like very short, but in like runs like these, especially any hardcore runs, it gets a little scary because any single blip on such a sensitive like telegraph and everything, like I'm just taking a death. It's been a little rough in that department, and I can't imagine it getting any better, especially with the weather being the way it is. Very behind on time. I'm not sure what I'm doing on that final floor right now, because we have one floor that's going to be a floor wipe, which I used a devotion on. But I have to figure out what I'm doing on 69, because I don't currently have an answer for that. Hold on. Okay. It's gonna be fast, I need to watch it. Now, I have 10 minutes to do the next 2 floors, so there is that. Because I will bark bomb the boss at this point, unless I get through the next 2, like, very quickly. Pick up the steel. Everything can do it, it's just what you like. Like, people love Machinist and POTD, Machinist not for you. And there's a lot of people who I've seen just, they can't do Machinist. And, like, it's not like, you know, if you're like, Neon, if you're definitely there, we're like, ah, yeah, I'm not really for Machinist. Like, it shouldn't, the next response shouldn't be, but it's really good, you should try to do it. It's like, well, I'm pretty sure you've gone through enough internal thought to finally come to this realization that you're not doing Machinist. There's really no reason why anyone should technically influence you on playing a single job when they have no impact on your run. You know what I mean? Like, it's like if you're in a raid, I can totally get it when someone's like, well, you should really take this shot because it's really going to help with the synergy, it's going to help with this, it's going to help with that. It's like, it's a solo game, bro. Who the hell cares what you do? In reality, it really shouldn't matter what you do. Like, I don't care what you do. I just want you to get the clear. So, you do whatever, which is great. Yeah. I mean, again, if there's other people involved, it makes sense, but not in solo. Not in solo. Okay, definite speed up, but I still don't know what my solution is on that last floor. And this was, unfortunately, a small floor, which is both good and bad, because I could have gotten a lot of easy kills, but it is what it is. Oh, not the Serenity because I lose points. Not the Serenity again because I lose points. Like, the game really knows what I need right now. Not rivals. I'm learning to learn Black Hat so I can switch if it's a disaster. Hell yeah. Ah, dude, D-Buns, I saw... I mean, I'm on the outside looking in, but I saw that there was a lot of, like yapping about, like, a recent Marvel Rivals tournament, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude. People like to backseat a lot, holy moly. People like to put in their opinion when they're not even involved. You should have done this one, it would have been better. It's like, okay. But, oh, that's insurance, thank you. Okay, I can be a little risky on the next score. But I would really like to pick up something mildly useful right now. Internet will be the internet. That's what it comes down to. Strength. Okay, that's good. Cause okay, that's not good. But let me see what it does. Okay, I still have strength on. Steel on, rather. Okay, highest priority is gonna be the cactus, because the cactus has haste. Here. Oh, I didn't... Okay. It kind of worked out. Was able to handle it, no problem. Got another strength out of it too. I think there's another strength here. Okay, I gotta get out the fort pretty quickly in the next one, so, I do have a play I can do, which is gonna be aggressive. I have 3 witching, so I can make it happen. The Catman. Because with the raising, it allows me to do it because I can take the death and then just leave if it doesn't work out. But I think I'd be willing to be aggressive on the next fort. Well, I was in Gloom, but I did have HP up and Steel, so it's okay. And the enemies here are kind of good to do that with. Oh, Jesus. Hell. Alright. Alright. Okay. At least I had a good song to go with it. Nice, I'm glad to hear that that's getting better, Misty Buns. Ooh, that's convenient. That's very convenient. There's another silver that dropped too. Oh, that's early. I didn't even do that. And I guess I mitigated some of it, but I didn't mean to do that early. Gotta thin the horde. Okay, we got there. All the witchings had to go, but we got there. I should have had one extra witching, but it's fine. Because I don't have the witching for the next 4 though. That's the only downside, which would be very useful. But it's alright. We made it through. That's what's important. I have to make sure I don't mess up this boss, but we should be. Oh yeah. Actually, I thought it was the cactus for whatever reason. That's okay. Forgot to run 70, not Thank you for that. Yo, Clamps, thank you for the 7 months of tier 1. I really appreciate that support. Thank you for continuing that sub. I hope you're doing good. 7 months is huge. Thanks. That's a pushback. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 8th one. 3, 4, wait, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, nice and clean. 1 death, but that's fine. That's more me problem than anything. That's right, we did good. I'm oddly very bad at this boss. I'm so happy to see it's stress-free. I tend to make a little bit of mistakes here and there on that boss. I like this boss a lot because it's fast. Last week, got to do EO because of Deep Dungeon of the Month, and we ran back Administrator. Administrator, I like that fight a lot because it's very fast. I like fast fights, but there are times when my head tends to blip on this one, like, especially when you're trying to determine where the pathing is for the line and the circle, and it's either going reverse or in normal order. And a lot of times, I'm still focused on my rotation, and I don't pay attention to if it's going forward or back, and then I'm like, oh, yeah, I don't know what it is. And then it's kind of just like, you know, all right, I guess I'll just 50-50 it. So it does attire a little bit of memory, because you have to see the mechanic and then remember it and then go to it, but... Like, I'm really good at reactionary gameplay. So, like, if I see the AoE, I go into it. If I know what's supposed to get, I go into it. But if I have to, like, remember something, that gets a little dicey. Like, I'm waiting for the time when, I mean, I don't know if they do it already. With Path of Exile 2, I'm waiting for the time when they start doing time mechanics, because that's probably going to wreck me, because I'm pretty... Like, 14 does that a lot, where they do a lot of, time-based mechanics that like they show you what the mechanic is, and then like, you know, like 5 seconds later or like an entire minute later, like UMAD was a lot of that, and I know that's tricky for me. I mean, it's because it's different. I don't have as much rep in it. I have a lot of rep in reaction, but not so much in, all right, in about 5 seconds I need to be here, and the game already told me that, so I need to remember that. It's a fun challenge though, but on this fight, I have a way easier way to dodge. If you only look at the 1/4 of the map, there's 2 patterns you can alternate and wait for the cleave going backwards. For the cleaves, yeah, I'm sure there's a multitude of different ways. I'm glad you found a way for you, Dead Arcade. For me, the one I look for, so I am verbally counting all of it, right? You see me counting to 8, but basically the only one I really track is the first one, the second one, and the fifth, and the whenever the north side is going in, because that's all I need to go to. So like, I don't want to do the first one because I think the first one is always north, so I don't want to be in the first one, right? But I want to step into that after the first one, and then understand where the second one is, because I need to at least not be in the very second one. So like, let's say it goes from like north to east to south to west. I don't want to be standing east, so I just need to make sure that's not 2, so I can stand west, go into the first one, and then on the second pattern on the last 4th hit, all I need to know is when the north one is going to go, and just not be there, and just step into any one that goes in after that. So the reason I count all the way to 8 is just because I'm just making sure I know, like, okay, number 5 is the north one, or number 6 is the north one. But I'm really only tracking number 2 and whatever's north after the first 4. So to me, it definitely is simplified in that sense. Maybe it's kind of similar in terms of like the way you eventually interpret it, but yeah. So I only look. I'm basically looking more directional than numbers. If that makes sense. But I think verbally it definitely sounds like I'm tracking all 8, but it's not quite that way. It's just I'm just tracking like at most 3 of them out of the 8. One of which you already know where it's going to be. It's just the other 2 after that. Okay. We gotta hit ads. So thank you for also, we got a little blip earlier, so hopefully that won't happen, but the raisings look good. We took a death, but I'll own up to that death, because that was just on me, it was just misplay. Granted, or thankfully we have a lot of raising. So the downside of the last floor was, because we had to use all of our witching, it kind of removes me from doing a massive landmine play onto this opening floor for 71, unless I happen to pick up a raising, a witching, then it's different. So we'll see how I manage the next floor. But I'm gonna try my best to get all the kills. My palms are a little strained at the moment, but we've gotten every single kill up to this point, so hopefully I can keep that going. So, anyway, 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less on YouTube. Thank you guys for joining me. I'll see you in a little bit, BRB, and then we'll step right into the next floor. 3... here... and... okay. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, let's food up. Let's do it. Kill music. Raising immediately. Sight immediately. What is this, like, Space Invaders? Looks like a Space Invader, layout. There's nothing here, actually. I know I'm gonna need to go rapid here to maintain a time pacing, so I think getting them, even though I'm gonna technically lose points in the landmine, I think getting the kill count is still a higher priority. Oh, I got the witching. Well, kind of what I was hoping for. But that pull is going to be so nasty. I have to make sure I make it count. It's going to be really hard to do it off. I'm probably going to purity. Let's see what we got. Let me see if there's another landmine here. What did I get? Oh, mud ball. A natural mud ball. And I'm going to set up the next floor. Five rooms to take care of. There is a landmine here. I'd have to sort. No, I can't, because if I enter the mud ball, I can't use a palm on it. So I just have to deal with it. But I'm gonna purity actually before this big pull. I got some relatively decent enemies here. I guess I'm gonna take it back. It looks like I'm just gonna take it back. Better than I don't drag the I don't drag the other one with me, the crocodile. Because these guys are not going to enrage on me. I have Phoenix available. No other heal, though. Please, 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 please. Oh, yeah. Okay. I was like second late on the shielding there. I just didn't hit the button. Okay. Thank God. Oh man, that was way too spicy for me because I just didn't shield like when I had to. I was waiting for like 2 seconds on the shield, and the shield came up, and then I just didn't hit the button. So I was like 1 second late on that one. Am I scoring? No, we're scoring. This is a scoring route. At least I'm trying to score. We're 100%. So anytime I do PT, I'm trying my best to score. And like it's more like it's a combination of trying to score and also learning how to score because I never really did hardcore scoring in this sense before. So it's also part of the learning process. So I'm really trying to push limits as best as I can on top of, like, you know, going through the motions and everything. Okay, so I'm actually a little bit behind on time, but I did get all the kills, so that's good. And the next 4 is going to be also a mud ball, so we're going to get everything in too. Oh, anti-knockback. I can't do much about it. Like, even if it was anti-knockback, I just have to deal with it because I can't Serenity, right? Imagine summoner Bahamut and you got your shield denied. Well, yeah, that would be just a logistical mistake on my part. But I was basically banking on that shield to show up. Like, if that shield wasn't there, then it's kind of GG. Okay, so I altered this room, and that was a treasure room, which basically means this won't be treasured. And it sucks because that's I've seen that so many times in PT, which is really unfortunate. I got him though. Okay. Huge time save here. What about the second dude? If there's a second treasure room, then I'll stop on Deep Dungeon. We got new info. Only unfortunate part is I kind of wasted the haste and the strength, kind of. But I did get the late witching, which is not a bad thing at all. Oh, Gims, did you hear me mention in the beginning of stream? I have dropped Arbiter Bash. Arbiter Bash is dead. And we are still alive. I'm very excited. I guess I'll set my eyes on Divinity. I haven't even looked at all at that fight. But everyone's saying that it's not as bad as Arbiter. I'm sorry, as Ashe. But I think it's a lower priority because I think I still want to finish Expedition and then go to Bodok. Did I pick up my... I am in the process of doing so. I am slowly trying to map my way to the back of the tower. I tried to do it yesterday, just kind of ran out of time, but... Our scoring? Yes, basically everything's copy-paste is the best way I can answer that. And actually, very quickly we found out, thankfully to the gamer Alpha, who was one of the ones who first kind of cracked the scoring for the community. I think very early on they determined that the votives don't attribute to scoring in terms of using it or skipping it or whatever. Now, it does have indirect results of it. Like, obviously, a mud ball means you will get a better score just because you kill faster. Or adding gloom to the next floor means you're getting that sticker on the next floor. But using the votive doesn't do anything to scoring directly, which basically means whatever you know of scoring in POTD and Heaven on High and EO, it all applies to it. Like, nothing changes. So all the rules apply, even down to some of the room layouts apply in terms of like what you expect in terms of traps and whatnot. So that's also carryover too. I got a triple poison fruit. It's just, what am I doing about that information then? I think I burned one right away, but the only downside is I don't have a fortune. The only downside, so I think I just burned one anyway, but I do have a sight, so I can do a sight and probably get luring traps and just get it out of the way. This may be a good candidate so I can keep the gloom on. And without the fortune means I probably don't have to deal with chests, so let's just do that right now. Oh my god, this floor. I think it's a good time to do the poison fruit. I don't know. Something tells me it's not a bad idea. Steal. I'll come back for you. I think what I'm gonna... Oh man, do I have to run? No, you know what? I'm gonna take it now because I don't think I'm gonna get a chest drop unless I happen to pick up a Why do I want Gloom on? So Gloom will add 500 points flat to the score. So by having Gloom, I'm getting more points on. Laser. Okay, well, I'm going to pick that up later. So each sticker on top of the map is 500 points. So if you Serenity it, then you're basically removing 500 points from your value. Which I Serenity is valuable, but also like it's tricky because you have to decide if you're going to minus out the points or not. But then it also comes down to like Are you gonna survive the floor if you minus out the points, you know? Ready. When do you stop trying to fit both speedrun and score? So for PT, right, I'm not as well versed as many other people in scoring in general. PT, at least from my understanding, is like the and chat can correct me here. The optimal path that you want to have is that you speedrun 1 to 60 and then try to speedrun 91 to 100. So you're speedrunning all of those floors. That would be the optimal path of doing it. I could be wrong, but I think that's how that goes. I have to actually run back here, but I'm gonna take this. Let's do it now. I did take an unbelief, so I have to be very careful here. Might be able to LOS it, but it depends. Okay, that's it. I didn't get to the last stream though. No chest drops. So now, if you're asking me, I mean, I would like to get that 1 to 60 speed run. We've been kind of clawing our way to that. I still remember when I was initially having a problem speedrunning 31 to 40, and now on this file we did speedrun up to 60. And there's definitely certain strategies that you kind of employ specific to PT that make it more viable. Like you want to have certain pomanders in your stock to make it more viable. So it's like you gotta definitely like not only like really just get the speedrun, but you have to kind of also get the speedrun with resources to do it, to be able to think about doing the next speedrun, so on and so forth. So it's both like wanting to do the speedrun, but having to manage the resources to make sure that you don't brick the run ever. Usually longer. Yeah, so like 60... So in this... Damn it. Sucks. I'm gonna go. Hey, what's up, Ballin? Yeah, we'll see. I think the heat wave starts Friday. Well, Wednesday. I should have actually been able to make that, but... Sorry. Two buffs. I'm just gonna use it. I don't want to basically go without doing the Serenity, or doing without the thingy. I'd rather have this to speed up than not. And I'm a little bit behind. Oh, I'm ahead of time, actually. Well, you're in a heat wave. We're not. We will be, but you're not. I mean, we're not. I mean, like, the definition of heat wave, anyway. We'll be the coolest doing that? Go figure. $580, Mr. Wallen Gaming. Always a pleasure. Thank you, sir. Actually, which I'm glad that they have that new rule, Wallen, about the whole as long as you're here during the 24-hour span, like one time, because we did have a connection drop early on stream, maybe about like 30 minutes in or something, but clearly you're fine, so it's okay. Wow, you actually clipped it. Interesting. I'm French, so I've basically died. Yeah, I heard like a lot of the worst of it is in France, so I hope you guys are staying cool over there. Yeah. It happened, you know. I mean, at least it didn't like hurt me in the run, because it's been hurting me in the run past couple weeks, but thankfully, Twitch is lenient on the streaks now. play Gloom again. Yeah, I might have Wounds, actually. See what I want to do in that floor. I'm trying to get scoring 1.9 Eureka Orthos and Eureka Orthos. Do you have a complete? You have complete scores within 30 minutes. Do I have... No. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me reread your... I did not read your thing correctly. Let me try that again. Do you have to complete scores 81 to 99 within 30 minutes? So, at least my understanding with EO is I think the speedrun 91 to 100 might be viable. For 1.9, I want to say probably it isn't necessary to do the speedrun there. Like, you can definitely get a lot... You can definitely get good on other parts of the run as opposed to focusing on trying to get a speed on 91 to 100. I feel like if you're going for 91 to 100 speed, you're looking at, like, 2 million scores, you know? Now, to be fair, like disclosure, like, I haven't done EO scoring at all. Like, that's not a thing that I do. So I'm not well-versed in it, but with my experience with the PT scoring and it being 100 floors and a lot of similarity there, yeah, like for instance, let's use PT as an example, right? I am not at 2 million yet. My PB so far is, I think 1.9 million, 1,960,000, I think, is my PB currently. And I'm pretty sure that PB was without a speedrun to 91 to 100, I think. So... But I would suspect you probably want speeds from 1 to 50 at the very least. Maybe definitely 1 to 40, probably 1 to 50. That's probably what you want to have. And then, again, you're looking for a 1.9. If you want 2 million, you're talking like cutting edge, everything has to be good kind of thing. But that's the 2 million score bracket. The 1.9, you don't have to be... Everything has to go correctly kind of vibe. Oh yeah, no problem. If you need me to I've cleared all levels 1 to 30 so far, and my score is around... That's really good. 500k, that top-end score that you have, that upper limit, is very good. And that is, like, almost what people look for, almost bare minimum if they're going for the high 2 million, not even the 1.9. But I would say, like, getting closer to 500 is definitely a goal that you want to have. Like, even in all, like, Heaven on High, EO, and PT, that's definitely one where you're like, okay, score is pretty good. If it's under that, it's kind of like, I could have done better kind of thing. But it also is only, like, a 20k difference, right? You're talking about, like, a kind of a marginal amount of scoring, and that won't determine the rest of the run, right? I mean, if anything, that's only, like, 20k that you're missing off. I mean, you're getting more points later in the run. So that means the later bits of the run are also equally, if not even more important than the first 1 to 30, if that makes sense. Yellow? Okay. Good. Don't understand why Purification Pond even exists. I mean, it has a use, it's just a very limited use. Thank you, Ross. Ross would be one who's well-versed in it way more than I am, because he's actually done the scoring there. I would defer to Ross. Yeah, so Ross, you would say, like, you would need 1 to 50 speed for 1.9? Because that's what I think you'd need at least, right? Like probably bare minimum. The 1 GCD. Okay. Definitely, like, right on time. That's a loading trap. By the time I get it off, it should be okay. Okay. If you complete 1 to 50 under 30 minutes, speed run. Get around 1100 kills, should be 1.9. Okay, that's actually probably really good information for the gamer. There you go. Yeah, I wouldn't even have kill count numbers. like that's even far from me. I don't even know what my kill count numbers in PT, let alone PO. That would get you there. Okay. Hopefully that was clear. Momap. I could like maybe like reword it if that isn't clear, but hopefully that is clear enough. I'll continue my Black Mage run. Wait. I'll continue my Black Mage run with you on the side. Whatever happens, you won't be considered responsibility for something misfortune strikes. Sounds good. I kind of would like that fortune. I kind of want to use the, well, maybe on the next one. Yo, what's up, Mr. Cog?
Happy Monday, sir.
Happy Monday. 39 months. Damn, 39 months. Unreal. I actually can't believe it's been that long. But it has been. Double alteration, huh? I'm gonna Serenity for the time here. It goes in. Okay. Shrinking in. Don't mind me, still not remembering how to remember this, but maybe this time I will. You're not dead yet. I have a question. Let's say I want to use Mecha to transform. To maximize the benefit. I wish this didn't need to require so much brain power. Shrinking in. Okay. To maximize benefit, should I use to eliminate 2 layers of mobs or to apply the buff to the boss when dealing with mob? Okay, Ross got you then. Shrinking in, growing out, shrinking in, growing out, shrinking in, growing out. Growing out. Grow out, shrink in. Just don't know why this is being a problem in my brain. I need to like re-establish it as a new mechanic in my head. Mighty spin. Yeah, like in terms of scoring, like think of it. Let's try to talk about it like strategically, right? For scoring, you're looking for high kill amount. So you wouldn't want to take it into a boss unless, of course, like you were running at a time for the boss. Like if you're like really tight on time, then that would make sense to use it for the boss. But more than not, you would prefer to use it on the floor to get as many kills as you can, especially on those higher floors where the enemies are so beefy in terms of their HP. The Dreadnought one-shotting them will help you get those kills a lot better. So it would be more valuable to get the kill count. Not to mention, growing out. Not to mention, and floors like 81 to 99, like you were mentioning, those are very big. And it's very unlikely you're gonna double dip anyway, unless you like carry an extra or something, because there's so much room to travel there, you know. Hell yeah. Okay, good. We were able to communicate correctly. Well, at least Ross is able to communicate correctly. I didn't do jack. But Ross also basically probably said it in text form, which is perfect. I don't have a strength on. Should I have a strength on? Just the questions I must ask myself. I think I will have a strength on, but do I have a steel on is the question, because this wolf is gonna come at me. Like 2 seconds. Nah, should be fun. Also nice to see people are like, you know, gung-ho and like wanting to store. In EO especially. Good to see it. Speaking of purification. The only terrible thing it is that in French we have three or four ways to say left, right. So the translation team doing very well about this. Oh, really? Interesting. In French, just call... In French, the mob just call you where you have to go, like outside in. So not starboard, larboard? That's not a French thing? Growing out, shrinking in. Growing out, shrinking in. Shrinking in. Oh no, in French it's like that, but for us we have to think. Because we're special. Hey Son, what's up, dude? Do you know some uniques can be Verisium upgraded twice? No. I mean, I've never actually tried to actively try to do it twice, but like I know that like I felt it was possible. Wait, which ones can he do twice? Lay starboard and lay... Oh, yeah, that's right. You're right. It's lay starboard, lay larboard, which obviously clearly indicates left or right in French. Classic French right there. Classic French. Shrinking in, growing out. Shrinking in, growing out. Shrinking in. Don't aggro. Don't aggro. Was the special sort of annoying when he came? Yeah, it was. On purpose, by the way. I think wasn't it in the during FanFest they were talking about that, and I think like Koji like legitimately got in trouble for it. That's why they don't do it again, because there was a huge problem. Bob board is your Lord board. Interesting. Don't know all of them, but some can upgrade 2 times. So it's worth checking. Yeah, I got a couple uniques on me, so I'm gonna double check. Well, I have 2. I have my helmet. I think I say it actually. Oh, and my gloves. My gloves. Is it the Ezomite that does that, or it doesn't really matter? It's just like, it's just kind of whatever. Is there a specific tag that says it could be twice, or just some of them can be done twice? How's my time? I'm a little bit behind schedule. We're 1 minute behind pacing right now. And I don't have a bark bomb, so I have to note that down as well, that we are going to be a little slow on the boss. I have to make sure I have enough time on the boss. Just have to check. Got it. I'm going to keep that in mind later when I log in later. Everything is killed up till now, but my resources are a little bit thin currently. I think I was thinking about doing a poison fruit next floor, but I still don't have the fortune, which is kind of like restricting me from doing that. I'd like to do it with a fortune, not without a fortune. I haven't seen a fortune in 27 years. Maybe I just do the affluence first. See if I can pull one out. Oh wait, let me check these chests first. Maybe I get the fortune, because that would actually force me. I would change my plan to the next 4 then. Affluence, well, I use the affluence for sure. Fortune? It's not a fortune, but I take the steal. Alright, so I'm gonna try to do the next 4 as is. Oh, toxic. Well, it's only toxic if I overcap on the, if I overcap on the thing, then. Yeah, I like the song. I know this gives some people PTSD, but I also never did the fight 1,000 times, so it's a good song. See, for me, I don't do the raids, therefore I don't get tired of the song. I scored 3.415 million points in Palace of the Dead on the Taiwanese server. I think that's a Taiwanese server, right? Taiwanese Chinese server. I saw someone on foreign server reach 3.3 million. Is luck also important? Is luck important? I mean, it helps, but I would say the difference between a 3.1 and like a 3. Let's say 4. I think you're looking at execution at that point. Like, there's definitely a lot that are missing out execution-wise. I think my PB was, like, around, like, 3.3 or higher. Maybe close to 3.4 million on, like, Machinist. Granted, like, you're talking, of course, general scoring, too. If you're just looking at the leaderboard, as in, like, you're just looking at the points, you may also have a factor of, like, the job that was getting used, right? So if you're just looking at the raw score, if you're seeing, like, a 3.4 or 3.3 on, like, a Machinist, and then you're like, well, I'm playing, I don't know, Warrior or something, right? There could be a job factor. Now, if you're doing a one-to-one job, like, I'm playing also Machinist, and this Machinist got this score, then, yeah, I would say that large of a disparity is looking at execution, because there's definitely a consistency you can create with scoring to some extent, but you're not going to get a wide, like a huge range of points from that kind of a swing, if that makes sense. I think 150,000 plus, let's see, what is that? That 170, close to 200k missing would be some execution. I know when I did my Machinist score, which I think my Machinist is pretty high. I think my Reaper is also really high. I can't remember. I had to look off the top of my head, but to look at the thing. But I know I did like speedrun 1 to 100. I think I did speedrun up to 140 possibly. I think I did do a speedrun up to 140, and then we did full kill from 141 plus. Because definitely 140 was a speedrun that I know for sure, because that was like the last one I thought was viable. And then it was full kill all the way up, I think. I mean, I had the video, I had to look at it, but... I know for me, it's like, the only reason I'm not getting towards 3.4 mil consistency is I'm not getting all the kills on like 151 plus. I'm definitely dumping kills in that department, but I think that's the only thing I'm really missing for me. So if any of what I said kind of like categorizes like maybe something that you didn't do or maybe missed or everything, that's a thought too. Then we could also dial it back to what is your 1 to 100 score. That's also a huge factor too. What's the happy number for 100? I forget the happy number. Is it like 1.5, right? No. Yeah, I think 1.5 million is the happy point. So you get, so like in EO, you were just talking about how, you know, 480, 500 was the happy point there. If you get 500, we're saying like it's pretty good. I think PUTD was 1.5 million was the happy point. So if you're like far under that, that's also where like you might be missing some points too, potentially. I mean, luck will always be a factor, obviously. But again, I think that disparity of points, I think there's a little bit more execution involved than luck. Yeah, okay, thank you for that. Dude, it's been a while. I have not done scoring POTD in a while. I forget the numbers already. I had to, like, see it in front of me, be like, oh yeah, that's the thing. I don't have a swift cast. How's my time? Gonna have to burn the poison crit at some point. I can't keep waiting for this fortune. And I have to get to the boss fast enough too. Cool. I just lost Pox. Guess I should try a few more times. Yeah! And then also, like, you know, if you ever get a chance, certainly let us know what your progression is and keep us updated so we can see and everything. I know I have my scoring video on YouTube, so if you're interested in that, I could share that. I'm pretty sure it's up there for the one that I had a high score win. Yeah, it should be, because I streamed everything. So if you ever need like a video reference of like what I do, then we could do that too. If you just want to give it a go on your end, just to try to figure it out, then that's also fair too. Song fatigue from Raze is so a thing, but time heals all. Fair. Blue Mage Deep Dungeon when? I don't know. I'm still trying to verbally say it so Square Enix hears me, but we haven't got there yet. I mean, Beastmaster's coming out. I'm pretty sure they're not getting a Deep Dungeon. Scoring so crazy in Deep Dungeon, I'm just like, I'm trying to survive. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the further challenge people take with the content. Like, if they're like, they need more of that challenge to get excited about it, then they start looking to scoring or speedrunning. You know, it's like kind of the next level up. And it has its own, like, difficulty and challenges associated with it, which is kind of fun. So it's been nice on my part to kind of, like, get into this more, like, consistent groove of trying to go for scoring, so I can be, like, I can go through all the things and the decision-making and everything more on every run, which does cause some issues for me in getting clears, but that's okay, because I signed up for this. It's good. I should lead a large number of frogs to touch the bomb at the high level. Definitely don't want to hit traps, that's for sure, because that will definitely minus out some points. If you can get 1.9 in 100 floors, why not in 100 floors? I think the kill count has something to say about that, I think. Yeah, I think it's actually kill count that holds that back. Could be wrong. Please give me something good. I need a little help to get the rest of the kills here. Otherwise, I'm going to be strained for the next 4. Like, we're looking at definitely getting the kill count here, but I may not get a good loadout for the next set. Level inflation? Yeah, I guess. That wasn't what I was asking for, but whatever. I love watching scoring. I know my skill level is... Oh, wait, I just want to make it to the end. Yeah, I mean, I don't usually score personally. But PT was one where I figured it might be a good one to go for it. Usually, I just go for clears, which is definitely a vibe still for me, because I've done a lot of it, but, you know. 1,000 kills per... Well, because it's also the bonus multiplier, right? Because you get the bonus multiplier on the higher... on the harder floors. So you're not in the harder floors than Palace of the Dead as well. Like, that only starts in, I almost hit the button. I almost dove in. Angry Bird. I'm definitely gonna wipe the next 4. I'm just gonna have to do it without the fortune for now. Just do I sight is the question. Man, didn't think I'd be out of fortunes. Something I didn't think I'd be out of, it's fortunes. Oh my god, there's still another room. Really hoping that's an instance of yeah, an instance of anything. Like anything would be useful here. Or that works too, because I get the quick kill. I guess that's one reason I did the shielding there. Of course it's an Emulation. How many pods do you need as DPS? I don't know. If I were to like eyeball the number, maybe like 300 to 400, but you get a lot of extra on the climb up, provided you're not skipping bronze chests at all. So like, it's still not an extraordinarily high number. If anything, you're gonna really start to use them by probably 61. You can probably get away without using them, like up to about 60. Like for instance, in 61 plus, if you end up pulling like 2, you're definitely gonna want to start popping potions at the bare minimum, or like stealing, because they're gonna hit pretty hard for 2. For 1, it actually still hits pretty hard, so you probably want to potion like on and off. But yeah, like you're gonna, I wouldn't be overly worried about potions in specifically PC, because they do come in generously. At worst, you probably just have to do like 1 extra floor set just to get like a couple, and that's it. You'll be good for like a while. I never basically worry about my potions in here ever. Now, if you want to get just like super specific, if you want to go floor by floor, as long as you have about 150, you'll never run out for the floor set specifically. So that can also be a thing that you can take into consideration. Because the maximum you can use, I believe, is still 240 for like 60 minutes, and you're never going to use that many. So you're gonna look at like you know, 200 maybe, but that's only if you're chugging them literally every second you're in here, which that isn't happening because you're going to have, you know, loading screens and all that stuff, and movements and everything. Okay, this is a designed floor wipe because I need to use the floor wipe here. If anything you want to farm, it would be like the 31 set or the 51 set are like really, really good to farm, just to make you feel happy about it. But also with raw set, I would agree with you. You could just start at nothing and then just see how far you go, and you probably may surprise yourself, because by the time you have to use them, you probably have a good stock by then. Like certainly for the earlier floors, you probably don't even need any. Like even like 1 to 30, you can probably easily get through without using a single potion. Maybe like the smallest exception is like the floor 10 boss, but even then you probably end up picking up like 1 or 2, I would think. So I'm gonna try to kill the next floor, and then nuke the one after that, but then my issue would be just having enough time for the boss. I really want a fortune, but my time is just a little dicey right now. Okay, I guess it comes down to what this votive is. That's also true, yeah. If you get one. Ooh! Y'all natural godmother, that saves me. Let's go. So then I guess I'll just do Affluence and another Alteration then. And we'll do the Purity because I got the Godmother. That saves me time. Because then I could option to do the last floor normal, or I can just kill it with the Poison Fruit, which I'm leaning into right now. So that's very, very lucky. I get the full kill here, but I'm still like, it's very shaky going into 81 because I really don't have that much resources. So I may have to dump kills there, which I'm not going to be happy about. And this worked out nicely because this is a triple debuff floor with sprint. I can actually run back with enough time. That's funny and useful. This could have not actually been a better floor because I went to the exit first. Now I'm backtracking to check all the other rooms behind it, and then I run through to check all the chests with sprint on. That's actually very good. I still don't think it changes my idea of having to nuke the next floor though, unless I pick up something. But at the very least, I get a little bit of a breather. Hoping for a treasure room, that'd be great. Only thing I'd be asking for right now is a treasure room. That's Corgan's. I guess I'll go this way. Actually, I will go this way. You know why? Because I can go there later because I don't need to nuke that room. Unless there happens to be another room there, which I should probably check just in case. But I will go here first. Or I run the bet that that is a dead end, which I feel like it is. I'm gonna run a bet that that's a dead end. Otherwise, I'll suffer and just kill whatever's left over. Because then I could run from here. Perfect. Calculated. Strength. Bum, bum, bum. The perfect song for this floor type. Steal. Alright, take it. And anyway, like, it may not be a terrible thing to burn the Poison Fruit here, because there's a high chance I would get it back in the next floor set with a higher rate over there. So it may not be a bad idea to just burn off the Poison Fruit and then take the boss and chill. It is a dead end, thankfully. Not even a single drop, really. Pretty sure the boss would drop maybe 6.5 minutes, but or like 6 minutes, 5.5 minutes, but I don't think I get through the next floor in 5.5 minutes. That's the difference. No silver chest is kind of a little rough. Now the question is, okay, here's the other question though. If I were to alt affluence here, then I probably save the affluence because I probably have a higher chance of getting chests the next floor. So maybe I just burn the alteration and not the affluence. Let's do that. Maybe that's a better option here. Hey Ruby, am I proud of you? It depends on what you did, because if you did something nefarious, I'm not sure if I'm going to be proud about you. Now if you saved the kitten's life from a tree, I could be proud of you for that one. I mean, technically it's nefarious. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to put my sign of approval on that. You got 2 Spriggan on... Ooh. In what method? Depends on the method. Because if the method's weird, then I don't know, man. I don't know. Hope you're doing well, Ruby. It's good to see you. Good finally to... Hey! Y'all, oh, nicely done! Let's go! I'm very proud of you, though. Yep, very proud. That is amazing. Funny? It was, it's, you know, it's, Freudian slip. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, you're gonna nuke right now. Before that pox claims. He did drop a chest. Dollars instead of heart. Sounds very American of you. You just need the pew pew guns, and you're totally there. Finger guns, that's what you need. Okay, no regards on the poison fruit. I think this is a 5 room. I have to do the boss straight up. Which is fine. So I did Arbiter of Ash and Hardcore. This should be no problem. No problem. What am I concerned with? Just don't make a mistake, Forehead. Because if I make a mistake, I don't have a backup. That's the problem. Edward Scissorhands, yeah. I think I'll have enough time with the current strength I have. I probably do the haste, though. Is that 8 minutes anyway? Oh, I messed up. That's fine. Okay, checking mechanic. Don't move. Hold. 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 That was good. Hold. Checking mechanic. Don't move. Don't run. Luckily, we're getting easy patterns. Not gonna last for long, I'm sure. You know, if there was some way to play PoE2 with keyboard only, I would do it. Oh, legally. Because I think I could actually do it if I wanted to, but that wouldn't. I'd have to have like a third party for that one. Intentional damage. So I do feel like I have a little bit more precision with moving in a full keyboard than I would on a controller, just like a little bit more precision. Again. Okay, if we could make it through, I'm gonna be very happy because I have 3 raising finally. Every time I've gotten up to 81 plus, we had like no raising or like 1 raising. So having the insurance is really gonna help me a lot. to feel better about trying to go for more aggressive plays. Don't move. Really don't move. Really don't move. Okay, good. That's a little tight. Alright. Everything's good. Everything's good. Like, a lot tighter than I was expecting it to be, essentially. Hey, mechanic. Okay, I need to get hit intentionally. Over here. Hey, girl. GRL, thank you for that. Welcome in. Okay, nice. Good, 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 good. Very good. My palms are a little bit in shambles, but sometimes 81 gives, so we'll see. Actually, my strengths are full, so that's a good thing. My strength and Zeal are full, so I can be a little aggressive in the next war, but... I know what to do for gear upgrades. Just start going for good pieces, vow them. Realize I have gloves with Ignite Magnitude and Curse Magnitude. Just need to double socket. I found I think it was gloves, Ross? I think it was from Ritual. That I think it gave you plus fire resistance but minus cold resistance, but it doubled the magnitude of Ignite. I don't know if that's gonna be useful to you. Or you can get maybe there is a chaos conversion. I think there might be a chaos conversion, or I forgot which one you need. I think you need chaos conversion, right? Not fire conversion for your Black Flame build. I love this boss fight. It only clicked. It oddly clicks for me as opposed to 70. That's right. It's a little bit more paced out. There's a lot more pacing with that fight, so I can totally see how that's better, but... I always forget what gear you need, because I think you need chaos gear, right? Because I can't remember how the conversion goes, if it's before or after. So, like, for instance, I think you'd want Chaos Plus, not Fire Plus, with Black Flame, because the conversion happens after that, right? Did you convert into? So you would want Chaos for your build, because it's all... So, like, it's already Chaos, so then you build... You convert it to... You get gear for Chaos. Yeah, okay. I can never remember. I know it's, like, it's a very simple answer, I just can never remember the proper answer for that. But then on the tree, getting anything... Flammability Magnitude will convert into it. So you'd want Fire on the tree? Just not on the gear, is that right? Hey, Satan. I was wondering if you could give me some advice going into Forest 191 to 200 on PUTD as Reaper. My parameters are looking okay, but I have one flight, so that makes me nervous, and I can't find a ton of melee-specific clears. Okay. First and foremost, let me help you in that department. Let's see what I have recently. I think I did Monk recently, didn't I? So let me give you my... Oh, we did a, 1 year ago, we did... Actually, literally a year ago, wow. We did a Ninja Clear a year ago. So let me give you the Ninja one first. Oh yeah, you found the Reaper one. Okay, so the Ninja one is there, but Ninja's, like, odd, right? So let me see if there's another one that I have that's not Ninja, because Ninja plays differently than Reaper for sure. Dragoon. We have Dragoon from last year. We take Dragoon. I think Dragoon would be a little bit closer to that. You know what I should put on the videos? Maybe that's what I should do. Like, do you search... Satan, just before I answer your question. Do you search, like, POTD Melee, or are you searching for, like, POTD Reaper? Like, how do you search to see what you're looking for in this specific inquiry that you're having? Okay, I should probably put melee in the title then. Maybe that'll help. I want to note that down. Because maybe I should do that for all the things. I should do, like, healer, melee, on the titles. Maybe that'll make a lot of sense. That is, like, knowing that knowledge, you can... Oh, if you have the link, Ross, let me know. I'll permit you. Melee on videos. Roll on videos. And if anyone else has a video, let me know. Or you just happen to have the link, I'll permit you. So we can share it to Satan. You just keep getting... Yeah, because that's going to be the ones pushed, because that's the highest view count. That's because that just makes sense. But because it's a general search thing. So that's why that would show up. Okay, so let's go back to your original question. What do your palms look like? Do you have rages? Do you have strengths? Do you have steals? Do you have raising? Do you have witching? Do you have... I imagine you have resolution. So what are we looking at for the rest of your palms by chance, Satan? If you have an image, that would probably be the quickest way. But if you just want to type it out, that also works too. But I'll permit you if that's the case as well. Oh, okay. Well, or you can get nuked. But I can see the link, so you good. I can see the link. And Ross has you. You're leaving Twitch. Yeah. Okay. I will put this on YouTube. I'm sorry. I'll put this on Twitch chat too, so anyone else can comment if you'd like to, because we have a lot of really good people here as well. Okay, so looking at these palms, this looks very good. In my initial analysis of these palms, like this is good. Hold on. Okay. And then Ross linked his videos over there, so 2 rages is like exceptionally good. Usually like 1 is acceptable. 0 makes it a little tough, but it's still possible. 2 raising is amazing. So kind of how I would approach this is definitely hold off on the steal as long as you can. The fly traps. You know the fly traps, Satan? Those ones, I would highly suggest fighting them from range. It might take you a little bit, but it's super safe. You can actually go in once in a while to do damage. But you don't want to eat up too much damage. You could kind of heal back. If you're just using strength, then, I mean, your picks are going to be the fly trap, the mummy. If you have burst, you can probably take out, like, a hippogriff. If you've done an ape, no steal, in your run, a hippogriff would be kind of a similar vibe, but I would definitely do it on a full burst, not on like and bloodbath, like a full burst with bloodbath, and not like without any of that, because you might get wrecked by a hippo because it hits very hard. Holding off on the steal as long as possible is tremendously huge. I still subscribe to using alterations early and get them out of the way. If a mimic room shows up, then you could rage it. Doing double dips on rage ain't so bad, but I like to hold off the rage as long as I can. Essentially, like, for me, rages are like your quote-unquote last resort. I don't like to use them aggressively. I like to keep them around. If something is in my way that's blocking me, normally it's a treasure room, or if there happens to be like an extraordinary amount of like course patrols. But a course patrol, I would rather resolution. If you strength and resolution on the 191 to 193, you are two-shotting the course patrols, assuming that you don't have pox on, and assuming that there's no gloom or damage down. So that's really nice. And they stun them. And I like to do like a head count of like 3 or more. If you see 3 or more floating around, burn off a resolution just to get rid of them, and then clean up whatever it is. And that might be kind of equivalent to a floor wipe. Otherwise, you hold on to the resolution for as long as you can. I do like to use 2 resolutions on a floor if I'm trying to use it to wipe out a floor. Unless you're going to be aggressive and do like a witching play and take a whole bunch, witching, and then nuke them like that. But melee gets a little tricky with resolutions just because your lack of defense. If you can get yourself to 194 without burning off a steal, you're in a good spot, because 194 to 196, you have some really good options. Onyx Dragons show up, rates a little bit more common. Like 194, 195 are like semi-safe spots. The flight, I'm not overly concerned with, because the flight you can just burn off, but like around like if you've maintained going to like 93 to 94 without using too many resources, then you just burn off the flight so you don't overcap it, which is definitely an option. Because then you're looking at, like, you know, 99 is a rage, 98 is a rage, 97 is like a double resolution, 96 could be a resolution. So those last 4 floors, assuming you haven't used anything by then, are like already done. Now, granted, more than likely you may use a rage for whatever reason. I would, because you have 3 Serenity, I would be semi-aggressive with the Serenity. And, like, it's a really bad floor, burn off the Serenity. But if you have another bad floor, maybe think about a Rage first, then putting your Serenity at 1. Like, putting the Serenity to 2 might be a good idea. I do like to just get it out early. Like, I do like to combine it with the Alteration, because a Treasure Room, a Mimic Treasure Room is extremely intimidating, right? But you have the Witching. So if you run into that problem, you could Witching the room, and then Rage them all with the Fortune, and you may get a lot back. Now, you do have a problem that if you have to fight a Mimic one-on-one, I mean, unless you did it before on the previous floor, you more than likely have to steal. So if you use that steal, you're going to have to make sure you kill things and get the most out of that steal. That's why holding out the steal is good, but a Mimic kind of forces that a little bit depending on how your kiting is. But a Mimic Treasure Room, as intimidating as that is, the return might be tremendously good. Like, really, really good. You may get a lot back, maybe just load up on strength and steals, maybe get a lucky rage in. So I would rather bank the risk on getting like a treasure room of either Korrigans or Mimics. That's why the affluence would come in. And the chests are also good, just to see what you pick up, and then just kind of go from there. But it comes down to, like, the best way to handle Deep Dungeon, in any Deep Dungeon, is that you want to be able to, maximize every usage of your Pomander as best as you can. Whatever you use, get the most out of it. So if you're stealing, make sure that you spend 8 minutes of killing things. You know what I mean? Like, kill, get to the next floor, kill as much as you can. Even, like, skip chests for a little bit just to get kills off. Kill the hardest enemies, too, not the easier ones, right? So if your steal's on, skip the mummies, skip the fly traps, kill, like, the corpses, kill, the hippogriffs. And then, when the steal drops, wipe out the easier ones, you know? And that's really what you get. You'll get a lot of mileage doing it that way. I have to take the Pox L. Oh no, the Pox is fine. Like, the Pox, you're just assuming to take the Pox. I would be only slightly concerned with your ability to kill it, because not a lot of people can take out a 191 Mimic without Steal on. It's very difficult, and I don't want to assume people can do that. It's like one of those things, it's like, if you've taken some time to practice it, or you've done it before, then it's like, hey, do that. But never would I be like, you know what? It's possible, so you should go do it. Like if you haven't done it before, I would highly recommend just, like, pop a steal, because it's gonna really hurt. But it is possible to take one out. I would almost think Ross in his video has done one or two of them, maybe. I know I think I did without steal. It's good to look at, but it's not for everyone, and that's okay. It's just it does mean that you have to use your resources a little bit more aggressively to manage that. So, and I watched your PO2 clear, and you avoided them a lot on. Yeah. If I didn't have to deal with them, I might have gotten lucky and not seeing them too. But you know, if you have to fight it, not using a steal is very good, because that means you can hold on that steal for a little bit of a different scenario, right? Like, let's say you had 2 bad debuff floors, and now you have a 3rd one. Well, you can steal that one instead of having a Serenity, and you fight through that with a Gloom. Like, that's the thing. Like, steal would counter Gloom as opposed to a Serenity, right? But also the other thing is too, Satan. Like, the last thing I'll say too, before I just stand up and take a break first, and we'll go into the next 4, is that you made it to 191, right? I don't know how many times you've been there, but anything that you've learned up until that time are definitely things you want to utilize, right? So whatever strat you've utilized in the climb, whatever things have gone well, definitely use that to your advantage. There's certain things that are successful, like make sure, like, 6 times? Yeah, you have a lot of good experience. So just take as much experience as you know, much of the learning lessons you've done, like things that went wrong, things that went good, and just try to maximize them. I always say, everyone who gets up to that floor, the best advice I always give is just don't look at the clock. And as long as you don't do too many extra kills, and you feel like you're moving at a decent pace, like you're not wasting time, you're not standing around, you're just killing and moving, checking chests, killing and moving, you might be in a good shape. Because you handle the last 10 very differently than the first 190. Because you're looking to blow up all your palms. if you're gonna rage, just again make sure that is like the most you can go for. Knights no go for Zeal. I wouldn't keep it alive long if you try to do it, and definitely not with a debuff on. Like, I would put them like slightly easier than a Mimic, but there are phases that a Knight have, right? So like, for example, you would want to shield up when they're about to double attack you. So like, if you pull a Knight, shield up because it's gonna double attack you, then you have time to heal. Like the actual rotation I would do on a Knight is that I would pull it, I would shield, take the first hit, bloodbath, and then deal as much damage as you can. After it finishes its donut, faint, because it's going to do another double attack, and hopefully it's dead by then. If not, then, you know, kite a little bit. But you don't want to kite too long, because it's going to get back to a double attack. So, like, it's a rather, like, not a specific rotation, but it's an optimal rotation to keep you alive as long. And also, kind of the same thing with, like, a Hippogriff, where you wouldn't want to engage in a Knight if you didn't have your full burst. So, like, a full burst Reaper plays very differently than a Reaper without any wind-up. If that makes sense, you know? And I think if you at least hopefully experience that on Reaper, that, like, having your entire kit to explode on an enemy is so much different than, like, you just died and then like fresh pulled something. Like, it takes so long to wind Reaper up a little bit. Very big difference. Of course, like, I would still avoid a Knight if you can help it, but sometimes you can't help it, right? It is what it is. It's in your way. It's a proximity enemy. But definitely plan ahead. And of course, again, that's one without a debuff. So you're talking about a naked floor, no HP down, no damage down, no gloom. You don't have pox on. That's the scenario I'm looking at. So if any of those factors are in play, it kind of adds a little bit to the danger of doing that pull in general, you know? So, of course, there's so many factors to consider, but that's how I would look at it. Even just clearing the timer is so stressful. Like, I know I'm probably good on time. That's why I do suggest people in 191 to actually just not look at the timer. Because it is so common, in 191 specifically, Palace of the Dead, that you can step into 194 and you're looking at 29 minutes remaining. And I could totally see how people start to panic, because usually you'd be like, you should be on, like, the 6th floor, the 7th floor, with it ticking down to 29. But one, you don't have a boss. And two, if you're careful and you're going through and you didn't make a mistake and your palm usage is efficient, that is a normal amount of time, especially with your loadout, Satan. You have 2 rages, you have 3 resolutions. If you walk into the 4th floor with like 28 minutes and you still have 2 rages and 3 resolutions, I mean, the combination of those palms, you're out of like 3 floors in like 5 minutes. Like, that makes up all of the time, you know? And like, it's just the distribution of palm minders is what makes it funky, because time gets really funky. Everything that you've learned up to 190 just gets thrown out the window, because you're just doing a completely different strategy for the last 10 to make it through. It's like sprinting the last. It's like the last sprint of a marathon. You've ran the entire marathon in a certain pace. Now you're in the last bit of the run, and now it's like, okay, it's time to sprint. It's like, it's just a different. It's asking you for a different skill set to get through. But that's just how it is, you know? So, alright, let me take a small break. I'm gonna stand up stretch, and then we'll go into 81. It's actually a good thing I had 40 floors instead of 50, because I can be a little bit more calm on my time, because I do have my time limit, but it's actually nice to be able to get through that conversation too. I hope I need to escape this thing. It consumes you. Hey, look, even if it doesn't, Satan, one thing that you've proven is that you can get to 191 with that loadout. That loadout is very good. And especially when it comes to Deep Dungeon, there is a lot of RNG, but when you prove that you can do something, that means you can do it again. So just keep that in mind too, if it doesn't happen to go your way, but I wish you the best. Good luck. Okay, ads are going out, and then we will resume the run. I'll see you in a bit, guys. BRB. 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less on YouTube. I've also realized that I've been missing some YouTube chats, so I apologize to the gamers of YouTube. I'm still trying to get better at getting my chat going, because we have vertical now. So I'm gonna see if I can do this better. I apologize to YouTube. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this. You can't see what I'm doing. I'm trying to reposition my windows to see if it comes up better. Because essentially what I did before is I had YouTube chat separate in another location on my other monitor, and then Twitch chat on its own. So most times I can see if YouTube chat moves, because it moves differently than Twitch chat. But in this case, because I have vertical YouTube and landscape YouTube, I now have a combined chat that also has Twitch, and I don't think I can filter this to only see YouTube chat. Think. Yeah, I don't think I can filter it. Oh, can I? Yeah, I don't think I can do that. So that becomes a problem because I did miss YouTube chat from like an hour ago, and I feel bad about that. Filtering. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah. Still trying to get the best balance here so I can see all the chats. But let me try to do this, whatever I just did. See if it makes it a little bit better. Okay, let's step into the next one. Anyway, sorry YouTube, apologize. It's still a constant work in progress to see the best balance, because I don't like missing chat, but also like now I have to monitor 3 chats. Okay, raising immediately. Nice treasure room. Nice treasure room, and I don't have a wipe. I could do a big pull here and do like a double witching to get rid of them. I might be inclined to do that. Which means... maybe I do that? I don't have a fortune still. Jesus Christ. Do that. I think I need a second witching here. Yep. Safety. I think I probably can get it in the... in that one witching, but it would be very risky. Hey, other Phil, how you doing? Thanks for the follow, Momap. I appreciate that, and good luck on your future runs over there. Really cool to hear it on the other servers that they're pushing for the scoring, so I hope the best for you. First time here in chat. Hello, I actually saw you chat, because I'm trying to do better. I must thank you. With your guide, I was able to hit POTD 176 on my second try on Machinist. On free trial, Sasquatch. Oh, the Sasquatch, yikes. Yeah, that's a rite of passage for sure. Congratulations, though, that's huge. I wish you the best on your continued runs and keep you posted, but I'm glad the guides have helped. Tried to do Heaven on High with Gunbreaker for the first time in a while. It felt awful. Like, less DPS. Yeah, I mean, it's not DPS, right? I mean, it's a tank, but Gunbreaker ain't so bad in my opinion. We just recently ran Gunbreaker for Deep Dungeon of the Month last month, and I was kind of like happy with the way Gunbreaker was. I mean, it's still not warrior level in my opinion, but it was very defensive. It was actually very tanky, as it should be, but it was good. Less DPS than previously. Oh, less DPS. I haven't done it in a while, so I wouldn't know. Someone more excited about Gunbreaker would probably have that intel. I mean, didn't it get better though? Like a little bit better with like some of the combos not breaking and whatnot? I could be wrong. I don't remember correctly. Yeah. God damn it. Intuition. Oh, nice. Or mimics. Actually thinking about doing the purity, but I guess not. Not sure if they reduced the DPS. I'm not sure either. I know that there were some recent changes to Gunbreaker, but from my understanding it was better but I am unsure. That's a luring trap. I'm not sure if I should do a luring trap. What I should do is a purification though, that's for sure. Yup. Yup. All the what do you call it? All the chests were in one side of the room, which is kind of rare. God, the no fortune is killing me. I don't think I saw a single fortune in the last set. Isn't there a way to get 5 mana jewel? There's also a way to get more jewels. Like there's a thingy that like lets you just put more jewels on, I think, but I don't know. Oh well, you could vow it. I mean, if you vow the jewel, you can get 5. Or it's something different. Unless Snack knows, I wouldn't know. Ross is finding every way to get more powerful. He is power hungry. Look at him. Yeah, that was a little risky. I didn't handle that correctly at all. AoEs are coming out. I didn't even focus what the AoEs are coming out. Bro, I'm in a wall? I don't even realize I'm in a wall. Delirium has it? Yikes. I'm scared of Delirium. Because I don't know, like, the level of how much it ramps up. So it's like, I think I'm going in okay, and then it's all of a sudden things are just so much harder. I look at Delirium as like the final challenge for me. Exactly, but that's why I can't gauge it. I can gauge my maps, but I can't gauge that one, you know? I think I avoid this one for now. That was a little risky with that pull, unless I had another witching. But do they kick your ass? Because that's the only thing I'm worried about. I mean, I don't care about the tankiness, but I can do long fights. If they're also hitting me harder, then that's what I'm scared about. Alright, I'm a little bit behind in time here. We did do the treasure room, so I'm happy. Okay, gotta really stop that. Okay, we'll take that, that's for sure. High Delirium does a bunch of things, and one of them is affecting mods on rares and blues. I just don't want them to hit. I mean, I could do like a million mods. I just don't want them to hit, like, randomly one-shot me. That's the thing. I think it hit 797 tonight, which will be an all-time level PB for me. Then after that, I'll start looking to Delirium. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting close to my PB. I think 90. I gotta check because my character technically is still alive, which is not in the season anymore. But I'm pretty sure I was like fresh 96 or something like that. So I'm definitely getting close to my PB because I'm about to hit 96. Also, dang it, Ross, I'm trying to catch up to you, man. Stop leading, stop going ahead of me. That death on like my last character really set me back, though. Actually, didn't I die twice? I died twice, right? Before I finally got this character going. What a beta. Sadly, dangers of random one-shotting you always a thing. I got death poked by a spider. Oh, that was my first hardcore death, was a spider. Because it just kind of like puked on me and then I died. Full on entire stomach into my face and then boom, I was dead. It's kind of funny, but also sad. 3 days. I actually will enjoy the grind. Honestly, like the way endgame is positioned, because I'm still looking for gear, I'm still looking to unlock things. Like, I want to get the expedition permanent buffs. Like, that's something that I want to look for. So there's still a lot of things for me to search and like get better in. So I'm actually not annoyed by it at all. Being lazy? Hell yeah. Oh, Aida, I finished, because I'm running out of time, right? I finished the, this Cyberpunk collab with Wuwa. I actually really like the story. It almost makes me want to watch Edge Runner. I don't think I will, but it almost makes me want to watch it. I know Edge Runner was good too. Like, I know that a lot of people thought that was a good anime, but... but excited for SAO, just a week or two more. Ah. Yeah, getting closer. Really, you didn't start it? I'm ahead of you on Wuwa? Unreal. It's just because you know, it's like 9 days left, so I was just trying to get it in. I mean, you can get Enraged, Crushing Leap, Glacier Mod Rare, that is just, that if not one shot, it will freeze your ass out of nowhere. That's what a Freeze Charm is for, okay? I have a Freeze Charm. Oh, of course I did that. Why would I not do that? Naturally I did that. They released the trailer. Yeah, I saw the the poster for it. But the thing is with the Wuwa, the problem with the Wuwa collab is I think I already know what the ending is for the first season. So I don't know if that ruins it for me. It probably does, but whatever. I wasn't gonna go watch it. Surely this won't be a mimic. So question really comes down to how familiar are the Cyberpunk settings. So I played Cyberpunk, so I know a lot about Cyberpunk. Actually, one of the things that made me really happy about the I don't know if about the collab in Wuwa. I don't know if Misty was in the anime, but it was still the same VA as the game, which I thought was really cool. Okay, are we okay? Are we okay now? Stream is struggle busing. I think we might be okay. Oh wait, let me pop the raising right now. Have to turn off the ads again. That was a DC death. That is 100% a DC death. Right on time for the thing? Great, love that for me. It's almost like I should like dodge it, but I don't even know how to dodge it. Other than knowing what time it is. That was 100% I died because of the disconnect. So around 3:30 p.m. Eastern is what had happened. Because I might be able to tell them. I'm gonna take a note of that. I might be able to call them and tell them. Because if it's consistent every single time, then I can make them watch it. This is why I have the bonus raising, so I can sustain that death. I died to auto attacks, by the way. But there was nothing I can do because I was basically locked in place and I didn't fully DC at all. 14 is moving to a different day of the week. Honestly, I probably have to do 14 on a different day anyway because I didn't get my freaking Tokyo treat boxes and I need to do that sponsorship, but I don't know. I don't think I'll go that crazy. Maybe the guys who watch PoE will enjoy some Tokyo treats. We'll go with that. But that'd suck. And it kind of is a waste of time too, because I lost the strength. I think I'll just pop the strength anyway. I am like way behind in time. It's gonna be really hard to kind of pull the kills back. Each time on Monday your stream ended and create a new stream, so you could always go back and remember the time the first stream was. Well, actually, the stream died also in the first one, so we DC'd a little bit on stream at about like 30 minutes into stream, so that also happened. Yeah, the bot would be there. Also realized I was doing the entire pull without any... Wait. What? Oh, it aggroed. Okay. I've been here for 10 minutes, that's why. And it's a mimic. Great. Well, not for me. Of course it's a mimic. Every time I pull like this, it's a mimic. And we are lagging again, it looks like. Oh my god, the other null is here. Stop pulling this? What do you mean? That's no fun. I gotta get my score, man. I'm talking to chat, but it's still rolling in his office. Yeah. If anything, I need to like accommodate for like moving out of AoEs faster. I'm gonna have to skip kills at some point. I can't sustain this. That's just great. I'm gonna just have to go for the clear. I'm gonna die to anything. It doesn't really matter at this point. Yeah, because I was way out of that AoE, and then I just like glitched on the thing. I'm just gonna go. That's really unfortunate, because it's like, I don't want to have to change the playstyle, but obviously I'm dying to the playstyle. It just makes it like a tough choice. Yeah, that's 100% a leg spike. Because I was a mile away from every single AoE and I still got hit with it. That sucks. The same time every day on the same week was kind of rough, so I'm gonna probably call them up. I'm not gonna raising. I keep all my bots. Well, at least to the maximum amount that I could. I mean, that's great. Because then at least I know it's happening. But like, you know. I mean, I would have to effectively keep dodging this hour if that's the thing. Like, I could do that. It's just there's a lot of patrol. I think partners have a little bit more leeway. I can't remember though. Does turbo actually affect that? That's interesting. I'm DCing again. Stream lags when you DC like that too. Yep, because that's me. So like when that happens and you see the stream lag as well, TK show, that's me. That's not you guys or the game for that matter. And it kind of sucks because I can't do anything about it other than cry. Hey, Gurumi, thank you for the follow, wasn't it? I'm gonna have to start skipping kills by a large amount, especially if I'm not gonna pick up anything. I'm gonna take advantage of the maze route now, but I'm gonna have to start like just using my flights to get through because I cannot sustain the time currently. Buttons. I still have 3 more rooms to go. Well, maybe less than that. Weekly reset happen? Apparently, yeah. It's actually more than probably a weekly. It just so happens that it's that time slot that I'm streaming. I think it's enough evidence for me to have to call them. I haven't called them in a while, but I'm gonna have to do it. Why am I hitting all the loading traps? Scoring. Well, points, but this is the best I can do because this is the load I have now, and it sucks because I don't think I can sustain this at all. So I'm gonna have to start just going normal, but it's literally just for points. Naturally, that's a mimic. I just wish I had like a monitor officially in the game that like was like, hey, your connection's going bad, because that was so good in Path, because I could see it in Path, because I can't pause here, but XP is XP. Yeah, I'm gonna have to flight and just like get off this floor because I need to make up time right now by a large margin. It was so weird when we were disconnecting earlier, because essentially I was getting knocked back by this thing through a wall, and I was so confused, and I'm like, oh, right, we're disconnecting. Like, literally, I was through a wall, and he was still knocking me back into the other room. It was wild. You walk all the way over there, really? Steal? I'll take it. Surprised at an aggro. Surprised at an aggro. Yes. Part of me's like, did I aggro because I didn't, because I disconnected? Oh, I don't have any purification. That's actually kind of funny. Went that way. I can't do anything for... Well, I could. I'll just wait. Let me figure out what's in the next floor first before I decide to use that. Next room for chests. Strength came in. The imp. Let me take out the imp first because if I go into this room to LOS, then oh, what's the button? It's gonna suck because I have to almost over anticipate for some things because I can't allow the blip on the connection to do it, and that's how I died last time. Was we died to a troubadour because at the very second that I had to dodge, we had a blip on connection, and then that's it, and a GG. I come to think of it, the timing makes sense because yeah, the way we died on the last summoner run was to a troubadour, and I had been going at like, you know, every hour we moved on to the next floor set, so that was kind of close to that timing, but we're a little offset right now because I had that kind of longer conversation with the gamers helping him out for Palace. That's still laggy. Strength. Because you can see the damage registration too. I think I do another flight here to kind of get back on time again. Gonna have to pass all these kills. I mean, it is flighted, it's not much tails to get to, but I gotta make up time. Because I'm not picking up anything. That's the other downside, is that I'm not picking up anything to help me. Sprint again. To kill flight. I mean, if I need to save time, we're saving time, that's for sure. Man, the resources have been stingy. Very stingy. Didn't I alter this? Didn't I affluence here? No, I affluenced the previous floor. Wow, that's it. Okay. Pretty sure I aggro that imp. Steal. I guess I'll do another one. And then, because I haven't picked up anything to help me at all. Alright, I guess I'm getting 4 kills because they keep walking to the exit. Come on, Tsukiyomi, give me some good vibes here. So this is the last flighted floor that I have. I'll use it later. Yeah, later, because I have to go to the exit that's here, so let me go to the other rooms first. Or I'll use that steal. This is gonna be fun, considering this is the thing that could possibly kill me. I could do another flight. Just basically wash this floor completely. And just get into 91. That's a thought. Would still Bark Bomb the boss. It's almost like I feel like what I want to do is just use this floor to recovery. Just pick up everything I can, and then use the last floor as get as much kills as possible. I mean, if I even come away with anything. Well, it's kind of like I have to think about, like, how essentially I want to try to dodge it, because I want to dodge it for sure. But especially if it's this predictable, even right now, I can feel it. I'm gonna have to fight the next floor. Wait, we're not off the floor. Oh, that's great. I'm really scared about pulling a Troubadour, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. This is what's gonna kill me. Okay, it didn't kill me. At least it didn't kill me. And I took the deer and headlights strategy there. Hey Sherlock, how you doing? Nah, that's fine. Apparently we have the same issue every time at this hour. But it's really bad when it kicks the stream out. That's what I hate the most. Because I can deal with the connection in game. It's just when it kicks the stream out, it's just highly annoying. It's annoying for you guys. I mean, it's equally annoying for me. But it's clearly me because I can feel it in game. So it's not like Restream or Twitch. It would be me. I was wondering, what's your favorite Deep Dungeon challenge I've done? I'm kind of looking for something new that is in the no job zone. Oh, in that department. Okay, then the one that would be my favorite wouldn't apply to you. My favorite challenge. I mean, right now we're doing the store runs. I did really enjoy trying to go speedrunning. Speedrunning was very fascinating to do in Deep Dungeon, because you definitely have to think very differently. Because the more practical way of doing it would be to, what do you call it? You know, segment it. You take breaks in between. But the speedrunning of any Deep Dungeon is interesting. 1 to 100, 1 to 10 Palace of the Dead, 1 to 100 Palace of the Dead. Even all the Heaven on High is like 1 to 100. Those are interesting, because like if you do it really fast, you can get through like PT and Heaven on High in like 3 hours if you do like that fast. But I mean, that's not meant for everyone, but it's possible. I mean, Palace and PT might be interesting because you wouldn't run out of resources with your stuff. Because in Heaven on High EO, you may run out of like sustaining potions and whatnot to keep doing speedruns, but Palace and PT you won't run out of resources at least. Speedrun event for people Heaven on High was fire. Yeah, in event format, yeah. Trying a healer is a good challenge for most people who haven't done that. Like in July for Deep Dungeon of the Month in Palace today. Apparently that was a bad idea. I don't know if I'm clearing this floor stud right now. Because of this. Like, this is so bad. There are resources, yeah, I think my Deep Dungeon has a Google Doc concerning it. I know the big Deep Dungeon one has people there too. Man, like, oh, it's like in my head right now, right? In this situation, I can't pause the game, I can't just stop. So it's like, what's the current option of me trying to get through this floor set? Like, that's what I'm, like, currently, like, trying to debate on. Like, what am I gonna do here? I mean, like, obviously can't think of scoring right now. And honestly, I may not try to finish the run. I might try to get to 91 and then hold it after that. Like, that'll be the most logical thing, currently. I can set up another file for now. That seems like the best play. But it's actually not even, like... not even a terrible idea to think about, like, doing this on another day, but it's really dumb that I have to do that. If I disconnect here at a bad time, I'm kind of dead. Okay. I'm really terrified of the Troubadour, because the Troubadour would wipe me if it does Dark 2 and I'm not in motion by the time it fires it off. Like, I'd be dead, period. More buttons. You don't want to risk it? Yeah. Because I don't know if it's going to calm itself, because this actually seems to be the worst that it's been on a Monday. Because I think at some point it kind of settled, but I think every single time we wiped the run. But then, we did clear EO, And that was last Monday, and EO was pretty clean. So I mean, we have that going for us. I didn't die in that one. That one's highly sensitive to disconnect. Wait, I did die once, but I had a raising on, to be fair. So we did die once, but I had a raising on. So there is that. But also, my time is very bad. Like I'm looking at my clock. I'm like, oh, this is not good even to get to normal clear. If I had the instant cast, I lost the instant cast. I mean, I do have Rune 4, but... I made a mistake. It does kind of suck though to put all the work into like getting like a pretty good scoring file just for it to just kind of die essentially. 3 deaths, couldn't kill anything here, and just basically like clawed my way to the end potentially if I even still can get there. I can't target the other one. Damn it. Okay, that was definitely a good play, because I need to see the floor. Because I don't think I'm getting to every room. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Have a good day. But I may save the last 10 for, like, next week or some other day. Probably just try to set up Gunbreaker in the meantime. I'm gonna have to offset the floors now because of this until I could figure out something or see what they're gonna say with the ISP. I don't think it's smart of me to try to finish this run right now. Do like a low-risk floor climb. All DCs miss my witch streak, I think. Really? No way. And maybe if you like look at the first VOD, but yeah, we had a lot. That shouldn't be the case though, because at least as long as you see it within 24 hours, it should be okay. That's really dumb though, if that's the case. Hey Elder, how you doing? I think I just go. I check his test and go. I have to go. Am I gonna run Gunbreaker? So I've been bouncing between Gunbreaker and Summoner, both of which we haven't been able to get the clear yet because of all these shenanigans that have gone in. Aw, sorry that you're sick. Apparently my internet's sick, so it joins you that one. I kind of want to steal here because it would help me sustain a hit if I take one. Like, that's just like... That is just the unfortunate thing that I have to think about. Is that, like, oh, I might get hit because I'm lagging. Yakushi, thank you for the 52 months. I appreciate that.
52.
Appreciate that continued support. I hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you so much for that tier 1. Makes me feel better about the stream today. No, it's definitely ISP. Today is 100% ISP, not the game. 100% ISP. Because it's one of those things where if the game is going out, my OBS should not go out. If OBS goes out and the game goes out, then it's ISP. If it's only OBS, then it's like Restream or Twitch. But when it's both and I could feel the disconnect in game, then it's 100% me. I don't see how there could possibly be another scenario. Actually, I had that lined up. Well, the scoring is cursed because this is the second time I've gotten 1 to 60 speedrun ever on Summoner. And it's like, yeah, anyway, here's a bad score after that. Won't see your full potential for sure. Yeah, it seems like it's settled. It's like that 1 hour bracket of like 3:30 to like 4:30 potentially. It could keep going, but alright, quick poll. Let's do a quick poll. This will be I'll type the poll in here, and then I'll say what it is on for verbally, and then if anyone in YouTube wants to also do it. What should I do with possible ISP issues? Question mark. Continue to floor 191 to 100 summoner. Start Gunbreaker PT floor 1 to 20. Okay, let's do this 2-minute poll quick. So we'll do a poll in chat, okay? So the question is, what do you guys want me to try to do? I won't blame you guys if the vote says do PT, go into this final set on Summoner. If the votes go to there, I will do it. I will not feel bad. Like, I won't be like, chat, you guys made the dumbest decision. No, like, I don't actually know, like, the correct answer here because it's a logistical nightmare for me right now because I now have to think about this time slot of 3:30 that I'm going to lose connection at some point. So it's like, how do I weave around that on a Monday, you know? Ross jokingly said I do 14 on a different day. It's like, yeah, maybe I should because that sucks and I don't want to do that. It's just well, it's like, what can I do? The score is kind of messed up as it is, right? I mean, I basically had to skip through the entire floor, and like, yeah, I could make it up on the last set. I mean, it's not enough. Even if I get a bad score here, it's not enough for me to redo it, even if I clear. So it's like, I'll just like toss it to the side, just take the experience. Like, if anything, I'm building experience. I don't care for the score per se, right? Score would be nice to see, but just learning how to do scoring is really the biggest victory, and I got that. So it's about, what am I doing with the current next hour, if you will. So you guys vote. If YouTube, you guys want to say something, you are welcome to, and I'll take that into consideration. But whatever is picked on the poll here on Twitch, I will prep to do it. After the poll, I'll take a small break here, take an ad break, and then we'll set up for whatever's gonna happen next. Because I gotta hit ads. Oh, let me actually turn on the ads. That'll be a good idea. What's up, Dante? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Would feel bad though. I'd say Gunpigger says okay. Well, I don't know. I only have literally an hour left on stream, so it's basically we just have to send one of them. You guys are nice. You know, you feel bad about it. I get it. Again, I'm not going to blame you guys. It's fair. If I was going to blame you guys, I wouldn't put you in the position to ask the question. So, all right, what does the poll say? So it says, ooh, everyone says to do Gunbreaker. Okay, everyone's practical, smart, and logical. That's why, that's why I like you guys. You guys are like, no, save it. Do it another day. Which basically does mean I need to think about when that is.
Mr. Wallen.
Because
what's up, dude?
No.
You guys doing well? We're gonna finally do our Tokyo treats. Actually, we're gonna split it up. We're gonna do one today, one tomorrow. Today it's Tokyo treats. But usually, I would be on camera when we're doing this. But I'm gonna go on camera when I do the box because I'm not gonna go on camera right now. It is just way too hot for me to have the lights on, so we're gonna turn the camera on later. So for now, we're game. What's up, Donut Jelly? How you doing? Alright, I think I'm good. Sweet talk, because I'd have to have the lights on at a certain amount for it to like look decent with the green screen. So, I mean, I could go without it, but it looks janky if I try to do it without it. So I'm not about to do it. Let's also see how the connection holds, because that'll be fun. Seems like it's been okay yesterday, today, kind of. But I mean, I'm not really testing it on OBS, so yeah, I saw that. I was watching in. It happens. At least he got close. I think that's his PB on Dark Knight, so go him. What's my volume at? So what's today's plan? Actually, we'll be on 14 the next 3 days minimum. Lost my PoE character earlier today, so I have no real mood to get back into it. I might go back to PoE next week, though, to practice League starts before SAO comes out, because once SAO comes out, then that's a priority. But I don't think I play SAO off stream. That's the other thing. Yeah, I don't think I do that off stream. I don't want to do it off stream because I want to document everything on stream, right? That would be the whole process there. But I do want to do like some little things in PoE 2 to kind of get everything more streamlined, and getting a quicker start on Huntress is one of them. I don't need to practice the bosses, which is one thing I kept advertising. If we had died, I was gonna practice bosses, but like we did like some of the hardest bosses already, and it's like I'm not really sure I really want to practice them if I'm not gonna engage with them. So, and I have a lot of confidence on that, but Yeah, I think I want to try to work on potential league starts. Maybe think about a speed run, but I don't know. Like, I would be in a position to actually do the speed run now. The speed run race, because I could actually participate, which I'm kind of thinking about. Because the date is at the time and the day are actually really good for me, but I don't know. I'd have to learn Mercenary. I don't know if I want to learn Mercenary. What's up, Ross? Sorry about the 99 cog. What's up, dude? Did you try to hollow? Looks pretty damn strong. I don't know. I need minions, man. Although I know Monk has minions, so there's a thing. I don't know. I don't want minions. I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm happy with the Huntress build. And I think that's gonna be my build until I perfect it with the whole league start, and then I think about something else because I keep changing builds. I keep doing things like that, and it's like, you know, I kind of want to get it where I know what I'm doing already, and we climb that. If that makes sense. I finally want to get to that point, especially 1.0 coming in. There's gonna be one more league reset, so I'll probably take that advantage to do that. And I just don't know when it's gonna happen. I want to think it's gonna happen in September. If it's 8 months, if it's 8 months since June till 1.0, then you do it the 4-month mark, which I think is what they do anyway. So like September would be the new season, which is around Beastmaster, which would be funny. So let's prep for that. Maybe I get the itch to start up a brand new character once more, but I definitely will give myself a couple days. I should really catch up on a whole bunch of other things too. Yeah, congratulations on the new PB. So Ross is the only surviving member of our community that is alive in PoE, so don't die, Ross. Maybe you'll take the advice and not do expedition. So today we're gonna play this by ear. I'm gonna go Summoner right now, and then we're going to go Gunbreaker. And then I don't know how far I'm going to go on Gunbreaker. We'll just go on Gunbreaker. And then tomorrow and Saturday, I will do my Deep Dungeon of the Month. Since now I'm just going to do 14 for the next 3 days. So that's fine. I hope one of us get there. You know? I mean, to me, it's just an unfortunate death again, but whatever. It is what it is. I mean, I'll take the lesson, but I really like my build. I really like the way I was going with that character a lot too, so... But it's okay. We take the lesson, we learn it. Alright. Do I have Raising? Okay, I do have Raising. Okay, so this file is kind of weird, because the thing is with this file was that when we did this on Monday, I was disconnecting everywhere. So, it's gonna be interesting to see what I can do with this now. So I guess we'll figure it out. That's just all I can say. We'll figure it out. What's up, Colleen? How you doing? Last league was the league to do good. Was the last league to do good template, but we're here now. Yeah, like I want to learn how to like get faster XP. Actually, one thing that I'm very excited to try out is to try to see if I can do like a really fast mapping route. Because I was kind of liking Thunder Leap a lot on Huntress to just go fast, and I want to see what happens if I actually put like effort into making that stronger and to see what the results are. Because if I can just like leap and just randomly kill normal enemies constantly, then that's not bad to just get to where I need to go. What's up, Sarah? How you doing? Happy Thursday. As mentioned, I usually would be on camera on 14. I like being on camera on 14. It's way too hot. My phone says 94 degrees, and it is currently 9 p.m. Eastern. I'm not going on camera. I'm gonna go on camera later. Yeah, I died. I died to Expedition. It's like it's a little upsetting to some extent, but I just, you know, just like any death, you kind of just shrug it off and just learn your lesson. But like, I had never seen my HP bar go down for like weeks until when I died. So it was kind of like, that kind of sucks. And basically it just bypassed every single defense I had. So it was just probably just like Vax was saying, like he got hit for like 4K. And that's probably something what it was. Like I just got hit for something just obscenely big, and that kind of sucks. But what can you do? It's buggy. Or like in a good way or a bad way? Hey JU, how you doing? Got my POTD clear about 1.5 hours ago. Really appreciate you guys, super helpful. Yo, welcome to the club. We said someone cleared today. Very proud of you. Congratulations. That is amazing. You're fresh off the title too, so that's pretty sick. I didn't even Didn't even hit the guy. Wait, it hit the guy. Okay. Globin talking about invulnerable and invisible remnants. Maybe it's a good day to die. We'll take that. I always like to spin it into something positive. We'll say it was a good day to die. Hey, Seaguard. Okay, I keep going over to this room and I never check the chest, so we're not being efficient right now, but it's okay. Pretty sure I didn't check this chest. It was so satisfying. I'm sure it was. Oh, that was another witching? Oh, so I did check the chest. I just forgot what it was. Go me. Good start. Good start, considering I'm supposed to do a score run, and we're not really doing a score run, but whatever. What's up, Jason? Well, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I could disconnect at any point. You never know. Get out Messina as your fourth. That's pretty good. 4 attempts in, you got it. That's actually really freaking good. Congratulations. I could do a big pull here, yeah? Because why not? Maybe I should steal. Like double. I could like triple witching here. Hold that. Okay, I missed one. That's unfortunate. A lot of imps. Okay, that went well. That went well. Failed it in 195 and 196. Palm Mansion is quite a struggle for sure. Hey, at least you progressed each time. That's really freaking good. Let's go. I wouldn't count anything out for sure, but yeah, Ross reading your comment above. Still missing half the classes, weapon skills, and yeah. Like, I was happy with my witch run, but I just feel more satisfied with Huntress at the moment, with what I was trying to accomplish with Huntress, so there is also that. But I think someone found a sword in the game. I mean, obviously can't do anything with it, but they did find a sword. Yeah, my character, like, and it's also part of that too why I don't really want to restart it right now. Because, like, we had Mage Blood, we had the Scepter, we just jeweled our glove. It's like, I don't want to do all that again right now, when I could just do other things. So, it was a really good run. And the gear was dropping, like, the gear was coming in, and I was just really happy with that. Like, I'm really happy with how much we found on the way through. That was pretty cool. Alright, I just need to go. I'm gonna get to all the chests, but I just need to go because I don't know how much time I'm gonna give myself, and I don't have any incenses at the moment. I need to find incenses. Afternoon. Okay. Me dying sucks. I gotta play 14 whatnot. Yeah, I'm gonna catch up on like my gacha games or something. I mean, like, just a lot of things I can catch up on right now before SAO comes in. Are you gonna, like, Cog, I'm gonna do SAO, like, only on stream. Are you gonna try to do some of it off stream? I mean, no judgment at all. I'm just curious. Because I think I want to just do it on stream. Which means I also get, like, you know, allocated time for it or something. Oh. Only on stream? Hell yeah, brother. Straight on. Connection ain't gonna wait for me, man. I just gotta go. Yes, sir, on Tuesday we had connection issues at about like 10:30, an hour and a half from now. I wish I can kill everything. Wish I wasn't hamstringed by my lack of palms right now. Next week I'm planning to go pretty long. I can't remember when they're gonna open up the game, but I'm definitely gonna try to go long streams on like Friday and Saturday. Gonna lurk. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, JU, and congratulations again, Necromancer JU, in chat. I'll definitely be doing it a normal. Remember what you said about how the yeah, that's the description that I saw, and I don't know. I felt like when you say that, then it's like, yeah, okay, I'll go normal. Can I get the reveal? Okay. I have 4 seconds on this. I think like right now I can only just really go for a clear. Like I can't really go for scoring because I just don't have the resources to do so. Like we could ramp it up later, but I don't think it makes any sense for me to try to go like scoring per se, and just like struggle with my time. But I don't even have the time to do the boss at the moment because I don't have an incense, which should be coming in, but. Hey, hell yeah. Thank you for gifting a... I didn't see that. Thank you for gifting a... I did hear it. I didn't acknowledge it, but thank you for gifting to the new Necromancer in chat. Hell yeah. Mr. Wallen always coming in clutch for that. Whinge. You whinging. Oh, cool. I didn't really want to pull you, but whatever. I guess we're doing it. Yeah, the next 3 days will be all 14. So, y'all are gonna get a lot of 14 out of me for the next 3 days. Time to expedite my progression into PT and all that stuff. Not going that way. Bing. Bing. Hey, Corrupted. Congrats to the new Necromancer. Hell yeah, congrats to the new Necromancer. Hope you're having a good day, Corrupted. Good to see you. What's that chest over here? Oh. I got the key for that and was still not interested in giving it another go. Wait. Oh, Pal World 1? You got the key for it? No Pal World 1.0? Nah. I mean, I already have the game, but like, no, SAO is the priority. I'm good. Do an SAO more. I'm sure I'll get back into Pal World, but every time I think about Pal World, I just don't get interested in doing Pal World. And maybe I need to see more of it to see if I want to, but it's almost like it's a game, it's like one and done. I'm done with the game. I mean, I could go back to it, but not right now. Super excited. I mean, I think it's a great shape. I mean, I definitely would suggest people to try it if you haven't already. I mean, the game was great on, like, freaking 0.1. So I'm sure it's way better now in 1.0. But I think it's just I have way too many things to do currently gaming-wise, so it's not there. If I was free... Like I almost did No Man's Sky Pokemon update, but then Mugenics came out, and I really like Mugenics, so... Pretty much everything I would start is gonna come to halt when Echo releases. Yeah. I mean, it's probably like, I would say it's probably like a month excursion doing Echoes of Minecraft, maybe. Maybe even like calculating some depths or whatnot. But, I mean, it's not gonna be like the addiction that PoE 2 is. Like, PoE 2 is definitely like, that takes so much freaking time. Which I wanna get better at so it expedites faster, you know? So I'm not technically spending that much time, but we have to balance out the risk and the reward. Hey, Perfy, Eugenics was an addiction. Eugenics was an addiction. Like, it's such a great game. But that's another game that's gonna be hard for me to go back to with everything coming out. But you know, I keep it in the back burner. PoE 1 took 100% of my gaming time, so I gave up PoE 1. I'm gonna do like another league in PoE 2. Gonna do like every league in PoE. Yeah, like I think the next one might be September, maybe, possibly. If the race is in August and the game releases in December, you're probably looking at September for the next one. I want to get better at the league start, and I want to learn it on Huntress because I don't know how to do it on Huntress yet. You know, try to see if I can match to my witch's like 5 hour or something through the campaign. Could always wait till I don't know, if it's not minions, I'm not in. That's it. It's just minions. Oh, for mechanics, I mean. Oh, interesting. Which part about P is that you'll never have the perfect gear setup and build, so it's just going to process improvement. That's part of the big thing. I mean, I don't even know what the perfect gear and setup and build is. Like, that's literally, like, what my mindset is. Like, I don't look for it being perfect. I look for it being manageable and fun. And there was so many adjustments that I was making after a handful of the pickups that I had, just recently. Like, yesterday, when I picked up the Scepter and the Mage Blood. Like, there were so many things I was, like, theory crafting and everything. It was so much fun. Don't hit me, bro. Totem motors, cluster grenades. I'm still just kind of contemplating if I want to practice the merc build for the speedrun, but I don't know. Like, part of me is like, you know, hey, let's learn the speedrun. Then part of me is like, you don't have enough time to get anywhere near as good as the top 10 at all. And then I hold myself back on it. And it has to be Merc or Warrior. Like, I can't even go, like, a job that I technically want to. I have to go the optimal job. Hey, I found mine in Expedition. It just randomly dropped. So, I wasn't even gunning for it. I just happened to just pick it up. Yo, what up, Will? How you doing? Happy Thursday. Tis a Thursday. Man, this score is gonna be like... It's gonna be lucky if it's a 1.9, even though I did so good in the beginning part. Like, I'm gonna be lucky if it's a 1.9. We are doing nothing on these last 20 floors to do anything scoring-wise. Chilling? Wow, I wish I was chilling. But you had the heat wave already. We have the heat wave now, so you guys hopefully are out of the heat wave, but we now have... like, East Coast, for me, has the heat wave. Hey, oh, let's go, Willow. Are you doing it on Huntress? Dang. I kind of wish I was still alive so I can give you some, I can give you some motivation. Feels bad. Oh well. What can you do? Oh, Ranger. Okay, Ranger. Good job. Good job. How does it feel on hardcore? What did Juice Scoring Sweaty do? Well, I couldn't do 81 to 90 because I couldn't hold a connection. So it was a combination of me dying and losing resources and not being able to keep the resources into this floor. Now that the connection's actually manageable, at least at the moment, it would be nice if I can push the limits, but I can't do that because I don't have anything to work with. Like I know that. It's just like I had full kill up to 80, and then it just went all to hell with all the connection issues. I'm just thankful I made it out alive. I do want to, like, partially explore different builds on Huntress to just understand what I could be capable of with that one. I may want to try to see if anyone has any videos or guides on a Huntress League start. To just grab some ideas. Because I really haven't looked it up. Like, I don't really think I see people speedrunning on Huntress. I've got to add Recitation on this floor. Would have been nice to remember I had Recitation because I can actually take advantage of it. Hold on. Starlink. I'm good. I need reliable internet. I don't mean unreliable internet. I'm not gonna hit that. So once I had a couple of oopsie deaths. So an Act 3 Temple Boss first attack. Only had 30. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I remember getting machine gunned by him one time. That was a entertaining way to go. Like, oh. Huh. That actually hurts. Kind of funny coming here into Deep Dungeon again. Like, now that we're gonna do this for like a couple days. Because I feel so numb to this. In the sense where, like, the stakes were so much higher in PoE 2, and now it's just like, whatever. And it's hardcore, but it's like, Go this way. You never heard me before. I am, you know what? I am very proud of myself, though, with this season. We only died to Expedition, like, every single time. I didn't die to bosses at all. Like, the bosses never came close to killing me. None of them. Not a single one of them came close to killing me. And that's a lot of confidence. Like I think what I want to do on the next league start, like, we're gonna bum rush Arbiter of Ash. Like, I'm gonna go straight to him. He's going down as fast as possible, you know? Come at me, bro. I know all your mechanics. And they made him a little bit easier, too, so let's do it. God damn it. I didn't do Divinity. And the thing is, it's tricky. Like, I'm trying to debate on what I want to do here, right? I have, like, that my SSF character, the one that's dead, sitting with Arbiter open and available. And also Bodok open and available. And it's like, I wonder if I can retain that when the season ends, you know? Because that would be kind of cool that I can practice into there. But then it crosses a dilemma because like, if I wanted to practice Divinity, then I have to go kill Arbiter of Ash. So I lose that ability to practice. So I'm like, do I really want to do anything with this? Like, I'll just leave it there, and then if I actually go for Divinity, I'll go back into it. But it's worth the practice cog, in my opinion. You know, and actually it kind of remotivated me for speedruns again, because I'm like, oh, I can go really fast with the maps. Try to, like, try different things and whatnot. So I was just taking it as a learning lesson of, like, okay, what can I do differently to see if I can speed myself up here? Just kill and find another Citadel, do Ash again. Yeah, but I don't want to do that on the freaking SSF, on the non-hardcore character. That's the thing. I could, but, you know. Hope it's Switch and not me. Because if it's me, then I'm gonna cry again. I'm not even on camera. You're gonna see the tears go down my cheeks. Oh, that was the votive over there. What do I want to do about that? This is recitation, right? Okay. I hear pseudo fireworks coming in. No, not the pop it. 4, 4, 4, 4. So yeah, current schedule, as you guys have come on in, what I'm deciding to do is that today, tomorrow, Saturday will be 14, guaranteed. We're gonna do a box later. I'm not on camera right now, but we're gonna do a box later. I'll turn on the camera to do the box, but it's way too hot for me to be on camera right now. We'll do a box tomorrow. And then, I think maybe next Tuesday, Thursday, what I'll do is we'll get back into PoE 2, but we'll practice League Start stuff. And then get prepped for Friday for SAO. So I think that's our current game plan for the next couple of streams. And then kind of observe that Monday to see if we'll be clean. In terms of the connection, looking for that 3:30 time slot. Hopefully, maybe. So hello to the 14 gamers. You get to see it back on the night streams for a little bit. You can thank PoE for that. Oh, I am going to the exit. Okay, well. Unfortunate. Steal? I'll get it on the way out. To me, it'll be more appealing to restart a hardcore character if, like, let's say I will know that in, like, okay, I can get back to, like, 70 in, like, a day. I've proven I can do that. But it's more like, can I get to, like, 90 in, like, 2 days? That'll be the definite thing. Then it's like, alright, we're good. If I can get that fast, because obviously it's possible, and people are doing it, I need to see how if I can do it. Oh, Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, it's a little bit too much. A little too much for my brain at the moment. Look, purification has a use. Amazing. Who'd have thunk? Okay, cool. Love that. Surprised I haven't seen a silver chest. Cause a lot of issues if I don't see a silver chest. I don't think I've done this boss without an incense yet. I mean, I should be fully capable of doing so. It's just gonna take 5 ever to do it. Oh, that helps. I don't think I found the altered room yet. Don't aggro. What the? Dude, what did I just say? I just said don't aggro. Triple. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 3. Bye. Great, and the batch just moved in my way. What did I get? Gloom. Cool. If there's something I wanted, certainly it was Gloom. It was Mimics. Man, you know what? This is so dumb. I have to pass on them because of my first time. Second, I don't want to re-strength. Yeah, this is going to be really janky on the points, but I kind of just want to get the clear at this point. I'll just take the practice that I was able to do 160 speed and all that stuff. I can prove that I can do it. So if I want to come back to it, I can. All that fun stuff. Well, I mean, it would be a new high score from this point on. What's up, Ifdeck? Happy Thursday, sir. Cool, more mimics. Is that another one? I mean, it's a patrol. I think the one coming right now is gonna be the. Oh good. Hold on. Good thing I moved. Imagine if Pox stacked. I think Deep Dungeon will be better for it. Cool. Cool. Oh, I didn't see Karma coming out. What would a 16 DOT to death, maybe? It's like a PoE 2 DOT. Oh, cool. 4 ways to go. Love that for me. It's really great when I don't have any 4 wipes at all. Oh, this is fun. Oh, cool. I can't see anything and I don't have sights. Going well. Going very well. Honey, right, staying in my spot. Take out the patrol. That's the exit. Huh. I knew it. I clearly knew that that was going to happen. Really? Quadruple. Whoa! 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro, where are my silver chests? What is going on? I'm getting alterations forever. They got poxed? Clearly, yeah, all the mimics are coming at and just converting all of them. Ooh, okay, I'll take it. I haven't seen a single silver chest up until these floors. Like, not a single one. And it's like a near guarantee to get a incense at this point. I haven't even gotten one. Yikes. Hydrate. You know how there's a hydrate button for most streamers? No, I'm the hydrate button. Everyone hydrate. I'm mandating you all to drink something. Quick! Out of water? Consume a liquid. Multiple bogeys incoming. Cool. So this is going well. Ooh, really? Finally! We got something that I can't use because I need to hold it for the boss just in case. Which is like a near guarantee. He's still doing okay on time though. Oh, Corgans. Oh, that's a treasure room? Okay, that is easy. Easiest choice of my life right there. It's like everything's gonna turn around, guys. It's all gonna turn around right here. .01? What do you mean 2.01? Oh, no, because I didn't score anything last set. And I barely scored anything up until right now. So, no. What happened? What's up, Gims? Eat my Mountain Buster. Oh, that's a bad idea. Okay. Less of a bad idea? You said everything is going to turn around? I did. That is the words that I did say. Games, I'm dead. I'm dead in PoE. I'm very sad. And like partially mad, but also mostly sad. Little mad? Mostly sad. Expedition? Yeah, it actually was Expedition. Yep. And I was playing like not overly aggressive too. I just blew up. Like I put it in Discord. I'm like, I got 100 to zeroed, right? It was through 37% damage mitigation to my companions, 68% evasion, and ward. It just everything. It just cut through everything in one go. Like, what am I supposed to do, other than not be there? And I never got hit. Like, I never saw my HP drop, like for like weeks, essentially. Except when I just died. And Resurgence didn't kick in. That was the other thing. Resurgence didn't kick in. So clearly I got obliterated because I got hit so hard that there was no opportunity for Resurgence to kick in. You know what I mean? I didn't know. I don't know. Look. I think I had 2. I could log in, but I think I had 2, so I can take a look. But no, I'm not gonna make a new character. At least for hardcore, I will wait till next season or the next league restart. I should just kill these. Why am I waiting? But I had gotten like games. I was really happy with the character because I dropped Bodok and I got a scepter, and then shortly after I got Mage Blood. So I'm like living life, dude. I didn't finish Mage Blood. I was trying to get like what I wanted out of Mage Blood, but I did have a good setup with Mage Blood, and then we died. So no, sooner. They're gonna do a league restart in 0.55. So it's gonna be maybe like September. They said that they're gonna do another league restart before 1.0, and I would suspect it's gonna be sometime after the races. So I'll look forward to that. If it was gonna be only one league up until 1.0, I would have made another character at some point, but I will wait for the league restart. No, they said it. Like, they actually said it. 0.55, they're going to do another league restart, but I just don't know when it's gonna be. Like, I don't know when that's gonna happen. I left. Oh, tight. Sir, that's illegal. Mage Blood? No, I didn't die directly after the Mage Blood. I got Mage Blood last night, and then I died today, like maybe like 3 hours before stream. So. I just ran Expedition, and then got blown up. Again. I imagine they slip in... So you think, Lexi, like, they'll do the league restart at 0.55 and have the Act 3, Act 5 come in? That sounds like it would make sense. That sounds very logical. To get a little bit more, like, testing on Act 5. You think it'll do more minor changes? Fair. I'm not very... well versed in GG's development process, so I don't know what to expect. I'm just gonna play the game. I've spent a lot of time on this horror, more than I should. I'm not getting... Ooh, maybe I am. Oh, I checked that chest already, didn't I? God damn it. Alright, we gotta make sure we check all the rooms, because I can't see. Don't think they'll... don't think they still need to add 8 more episodes worth for launch. Don't think they still need... Don't they... Oh, don't they still need to add it? Maybe they do it on launch. Give content for people at 1.0. Here you go. Swords, axes, and what is the other one? Katanas? I don't know. I didn't listen. You guys said something. Oh, I didn't use a... Well, whatever. I get 2 more fours, so I may as well use one right now. Oh, yeah, that. Oh, also, we have Shanks. Dagger flail, mace, sword, so come, yeah. Flails. I never used flails in video games. Always been pretty basic with, like, you know, swords, knives, staves. Mace. Yeah, Mace is in the game, right? Mace is just bad, yep. Wow, maybe you just don't know how to use it. What about that? Oh crap. Didn't go as planned. Oh, that didn't go as planned either. Shit. Okay, there we go. Got it. Thank you for the follow, Rich. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I should have probably fortuned here. Oh, I did not hit the right button. That's the treasure room. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, well, we have achieved idiot status already. I'm also not healing, which is not a good thing. Yeah, we'll be fine. It's just gonna take a little longer, that's all. Pretty sure they're all neutralized at the moment. Oh, it's silver. Well, well, it's another mazer. Do I have the time for this? Am I banking on a bark bomb right now? Because I'm kind of banking on a bark bomb right now. Did something wake up? He did wake up. A lot of slapping. 8 seconds till I die. 4 seconds till I die. It'd be really cool is if my fairy would do the button. Really would love that. Holy moly, would I love my fairy to hit the button right now. I don't know what that beam's shooting. Okay. Okay. I mean, we figured it out, right? I got a poison fruit. Hell yeah, brother. Worth it. Next four is in the bag. Hey, Barman. Easy. Never a concern. Now, if I can get a bark bomb, that'll be amazing. I think my fairy missed. Not sure what the indicator there is, but I'm pretty sure it missed. Man, I overcapped in alterations. That feels bad now. Now I got like the momentum moving here, and it's like, rip. Yep. I don't remember what this other chest is. Well, we got the full kill here. The first time ever. Should still have enough time for the boss, I think. 10 minutes in the boss with Summoner with a Maze Root should be manageable. I'm gonna think. I'm gonna hope. Oh, dude. My ads are coming in soon. Feels bad. Okay. So we're going to Maze Root. I'm going to Fortune. Oh, wow. There's so many gold chests. I can't even contain myself. Holy moly. Alright, let's see if we can pick up a bark bomb. You know, that's the thing I wanted to get to, is to fix my my resistances, so I could try to do like minion stuff and then, you know, all that stuff. But then, oh, I get the bark bomb. Oh, amazing. Okay, well, we're gaming now. Let me see. Let me check the other one. If it's another poison fruit, I can probably step on all the luring traps. Secondary bark bomb. Okay. I'm gonna go. I can get the kills, but I'm just gonna go. Let's secure this win. And then go to Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker will be the next one after this. We'll go to Gunbreaker. And just basically go as high as I can. Tomorrow we'll probably set up our Sage. Sage. I think we picked Sage. So we're doing Sage for Deep Dungeon of the Month. So you look for a setup into a clear attempt on Sunday. Saturday? No, not Sunday, Saturday. Snapshot. Hey, thank you for that. Hi. Miss Sheila, hello, how you doing? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. That is not the safe spot. That is the safe spot, so it's gonna be bottom left. Bottom left. I am not moving. Looking for the safe spot. That is the safe spot coming out. Top right. Top right. Top right, top right, top right. Snapshot. It should be pretty good. Titan block me. Safe spot going out. Top right. Hey, I'm gonna be surprised if this is like, well, maybe like a 1.91. Because it's not going to be that high, because we just botched the last 24s, but... we one-shot Clown in my reclear, so content is gone. I thought you were playing Mecha Chameleon. What do you mean content's gone? Been forever since I saw normal mode as boss? Wow, pinned, casually showing off there. Wow, I've never seen the regular version forever. Okay, wait, take your screenshot. Thanks, guys. There we go. We finally got the summoner clear out of the way. Finally. Holy moly, has it been a journey. Between the disconnects, and the disconnects, and the disconnects. Oh, and sometimes me being dumb. We got the clear, finally. Just had to beat it before my connection decides to go weird. Alright. Let's see what the score is. Kill count was still pretty good. 195... Dude. That's actually really upsetting, too. Because, like, this was me dumping... This was me dumping 81 to 90, dying twice, and just, like, ignoring all kills because we just had to get off the floor. And then me having basically the first half of the set, like, just skipping kills because I didn't have resources. That's... I like this score. It's just... It sucks that, like, my capability could have been more if I had, like, better conditions. But that's close. That's, like, probably my second highest score. Wow. Maybe a 2 million could have been possible with this one. It's okay. I'm being held back. No big deal. You don't want me getting to 2 million. It's alright. The world isn't ready for me to get 2 million.